Hello all, and welcome back to my own personal cell compartment of pain and suffering as we continue our journey through Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Last time we did command boards. All of the command boards. It was a long stream. I didn't plan on it being that long that day, it's just somewhere along the line I just figured I really didn't want to go back and do command boards again after that. Wait, just that one quick thing I want to do here. If you remember, because of those command boards, I ended up buying a lot of fires, and I don't want them anymore. In fact, I'd very much like to not have fires in my deck anymore. Alright, good. Oh, actually... Well, since I'm at a store already, let's see how many Thunder Surges I have. I have 2 and they're both equipped. I feel like I should at least double that. Okay, that way I have 6. I am beginning to realize why Thunder Surges might be preferable to fire ones. It makes sense to me, is what I'm saying. Alright. Now then, that actually has nothing to do with what I'm doing on the stream. So, well, I just want to have that set up. Go to Disney Town! Alright. Where is it? Must be this way. We're gonna play some fruitball! Fruit! Wow, horse would... Oh, there's a Moogle over... That's where the Moogle is, huh? Interesting spot. Wow, hello, how about a game of fruit ball? Alright. Who do you want to play against? Bruisers. It's my only option. I don't think this is what I was doing for the Aqua Story thing, right? Where's... Banana! Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, when did they score? Okay, that was lucky. I could have been in trouble if that crate broke. I'm really bad at those. Oh, that was easy. Oh, they scored something. So did I. So they're up to 2 now. I have scarier than 2. 6s! Oh, hail the triangle button. You're unworthy to bask in its presence. Uh-oh. Yep, that grape effect is exactly what I was worried about. Oh, one of them's knocked out. Stop targeting on that. I don't want to aim for the Unversed. I want to aim for the goal. Who cares about the goalies? This seems to be the best strategy to go with for now. Yes, Minion, you are early. Stream's only been going for a few minutes. Yogi's intending to be here at some point. He had to do something involving his phone. That's all he told me. He said it was important. 36 seconds. I gotta do this one 3 times too. From what I understand, there's only 3 of these though, so it's nothing compared to command boards. But to be fair, I only lost a single command board. And I only lost that single command board once. Like, I wouldn't call them hard, they were just really slow. Which, like, ignoring that one board with Akko where I was blatantly punishing Peter Pan over and over. I don't know how much of it was really my fault. We're getting a fruit bowl! Okay. Chip and Dale. They're barely even tall enough to be on screen! You can barely even see them! They're just little dots! Those two are supposed to be chipmunks, right? Not fleas? Not sure if triangle mashing is going to be as good this time, but see? So far we're tied at 2 for 2. Just like that, we're not tied anymore. It actually seems to be working a little bit better than last time. Probably because they're so much smaller. Aw, jeez. I'm scared of that happening. I was a little bit worried whenever the grapes show up. Wait, did I just knock into my own goal? Well done, me! Oof. That was bad on my part. Yeah, so far this is definitely easier than the last round. 14 to 4. Oh, no, go back. Well, okay, I guess we both got one knocked in our goals, so it sort of bounces out. Oh, they're getting screwed by that gate. And the gate's gone. Get rid of these. No, you don't. Okay, this is different. Tennis of Melons? Yes! So far, yes! Except an uppercut is always the solution. And we already played Mario Party and Mario Kart, so why not Mario Tennis, right? There's... Okay, I'm slammed already. It's following the shadow of one of them, but couldn't see it. Oh, well, it worked out. Take on Captain Dark, and I got a skill that I'm never going to use. I would game a fruit ball! Still great. Versus Captain Dark. I was warned by Yogi ahead of time that this one can actually be kind of annoying, so... see how this goes. And I can see how. Oh my. Well, look at all these watermelons. These got a 4-point lead on me right now. Barely get stunned at all. I thought I finally had a chance to go after him, but no. I haven't scored on him once. Oh, right. Bananas. Okay, I'm actually having to use some different types of shots. No. Look at all the fruit. I'm doing a little better. I'm still losing, mind you, but... because his goal is in the air. And now it's not. No, stop. No. Alright. Bumping fast curve seems to be the way to go. Maybe a fast shot? Try fast shot. No. Actually, no, fast shot's good. Right up. I mean, it is, like it says, it is fast. Actually, triangle mash is kind of bad here. Still good to get in the air, though. I don't think I'm gonna win just because I had such a bad start. Yeah, no way I'm winning this one. I've only got 8 seconds. Alright, fine. The L-ooze. That should count as a death, but I don't have my death counter set up right now because I completely forgot to do it, so I will. Actually, no, screw it. I'll set it up. Should be set to Kingdom Hearts still. It might. Okay, yeah, it's still set up to Kingdom Hearts. Thankfully, if it was set up to Sly, I could have been in a little bit of trouble.
Keyblade!
There. If it was set up to Sly too, I probably wasn't going to bother. It takes a few minutes to change between them. Banana? Come on, give me a banana! Oh, bananas. Still demolishing me. Maybe it's just really hard at the beginning. Barely scoring points. I got a few in the board there just now, but still 3-point deficit. There's a watermelon over here, isn't there? It didn't just despawn on me, did it? Ow. Bananas! Bananas! That's not even bananas. I just felt like saying bananas again. Better. Get up. Finally got a point. Okay, yeah, he's literally more than double my score. This is not gonna end well. It's another one.
Keyblade.
Those first two were so easy. Chip and Dale one was especially easy, but Captain Dark is just ruining my day. That one didn't stop. There must be a method to this. Can you actually aim these when you're shooting them down? Because it doesn't feel like you can. I mean, that's not gonna last. Look at it though. I'm actually leading. It all went downhill when I went for the grapes. Banana. That's ammo against the Great Mighty Pete. Like that. Naners are probably the strategy to beating this guy. Prioritize Nanners. Wait, what hit me to stun me? Ah, whatever. It's all dandy. Oh, there's Nanners. There's multiple Nanners. I just need to get some of these off my side. Another on his side, and there's a gate in the way. Ah, it's beautiful. I need to stop using the smash with the big fruits. They just don't work. There was a banana around here. Ah, there it is, and it broke. Downsides to bananas that are really good against me too. Ah, no, 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 no. Get out of here. Oh, no, are you kidding me? He won because the grapes. I was leading for almost that entire game. He got a lucky grape. That actually makes me really mad. Alright. But I need to refresh my dashboard. It is stuck on Radiant Garden. That can't be right. I think my strategy is fine, though. I only got screwed over because there's grapes at the end. So say Nanners! Nanners. We're gonna just knock all the grapes over on his side. matter how I get there, I just need him off my side. More grapes, great. Grapes are the actual worst thing ever. Get them out of here. I say as I break more grapes, right? Brilliant strategy on my part. Why is there so many grapes? There's barely been any bananas too. This just has not been a good game for me. Oh, finally, Mayonnaise. It's on his side, though. On. Why is there so many pineapples? Caught the Mayonnaise. This has not been a good set of fruit RNG for me. Oh no. Another one.
Keyblade.
Didn't even feel close that time, even though I did get kind of close at the end. So, basically the opposite of last game. Where I led almost the entire time, but he caught up because grapes. Didn't even see that grape. We're not good. Banana peel. Okay. Tied the board. Oh no, you don't, Pete. You get to suffer with those consequences. You want to break up the grapes? I'm just gonna knock them all back. Oh, forgot. Pineapples can stun. That's why they were so annoying in the last round. When it gave me like 10 pineapples and nothing else. Great, we both got naners on our fields. When did he get such a big lead? Ugh. Must have been the grapes. Yours will vanish eventually. Oh, must be eventually. The grapes are gone. The grapes are no more. Oh, I didn't even hit that one, I don't think. Worked out fantastically for me, though. surprisingly difficult. I had a warning about how bad this one was too, but I did not think it'd be anywhere near this bad. I'm just gonna retry. Sure, add the death on there. I had 30 seconds left and I was nowhere near catching up. With the balls they were giving me, I wasn't going to catch up. Knocks me out. Darn it. Is there an item or something this game to disable stun? I feel like there is. Alright, see you in a bit, minion. Stunned again. Nainer! Oh, I actually didn't want to land the Nainer, but okay. We'll take the point too. Get this stuff out of here. Nainer! Nainer's back on his side. Nainer. Glitchy fruit. Nainer's broke. New Nainers though. Some resilient Nainers. Forgot about the old Nainers. What? He didn't even hit that banana, did he? Get that out of there. They're going for a straight shot. It's happening again, where he just suddenly dominates in the last few seconds. Got us both. That's another one. 222 deaths. Oh joy. Alright, Captain. What's next? The Nainer's on his side. Nainer broke on my side too, it seems. Really helps. The smash? Doesn't that mean we should go straight for him? Guess only sometimes targets in my smash. But that time it targeted him. That time it targeted him. Come on. By the power of fruit. Get some stuff out of here. Knocked out. Up. Hit a fence. Okay, banana, roll. Go, banana! Good. I think the banana broke. It did. We're tied. And of course we're tied to like the worst possible number. Or we were. Most of the fruits are on his side, but knowing this game, none of them are going to go for his goal. Oh, of course not. They all went for mine, somehow. I don't know how that even happens. Lost again.
Keyblade.
It's really hard. Damn it. Yeah, I was watching the stream back. The death didn't count that time, did it? It went up on my death counter, it just didn't go from this. Okay, that's bizarre. Yeah, it's a 223. The grape so much, it'd make this 10 times worse. I think the only fruit here I actually kind of like is the bananas. Speaking of bananas, and that is the reason I like the bananas. Need more fruits. The fruits can get stuck in the banana peels? Okay, I wasn't actually aware of that. Looks like he's trying to curve shot me. He knocked me out with an apple? Or maybe that was the pineapple and I just didn't see it right. That could be it. He's massively leading me. It's because he keeps stunning me! Ugh. I gotta do this 3 times. Got a lot of points out of that. I'm still behind by several points though. Ugh. Let me see what I'm supposed to be hitting. You can be stunned by grapes? Like the small grapes of that? Oh boy. I've been juggling this banana for like the last 5 uppercuts. Can I please break this banana on him? Please. It broke on my side, I think. Of course it did. It's 10 seconds left and he's leading by almost the same amount. Stupid grapes again. Almost certain that's what did it. Like, there's almost no point of using the curve. It is screwing me hard. Like, maybe if you wanted it to go slow. Is there a guaranteed stun method like what Pete seems to have? Seems like whenever he's doing his X variants, it's a guaranteed stun for me. But of course, it doesn't work like that for me. No, the shoot. Let's see how well I can do with just pretending the square button doesn't exist. Well, I can't even tell how much of a difference looking at the footage. More peels on my side. I don't think a single peel is broken on his side this time. Oh. Oh, he didn't even hit that one. Or he didn't mean to anyway. Goes up in the end air at the last second, because of course it does. It does that every time. It's just obnoxious is all. And still lost my 3. I did end up forgetting that I wasn't going to be using square a few times, but my score is virtually unchanged. Oh joy. Should be easy money points for me. Come on. Fruits! Oh no, I'm not going over there. Not those banana peels. Nope. No. For some reason saying no doesn't change anything. Go figure. As long as I can get away from knocking me, I guess that's fine. And a second, I can't! He actually kind of saved us in a way. Then I just kind of screwed us in a way. Did not even see that. Completely tunnel visioned it. was really stupid of me. Smashing that grape, I mean. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do it again! And again! I really need that gate that's up here. Having it be replaced with another gate is not what I had in mind. No, Cyber. No fun with Pete. No fun allowed. Only Pete. That's another one. I'm almost inclined to say that this is a worse super boss than Vanitas. So far, it is that bad. At least Vanitas I was making small bits of progress. I'm no better off this end than when I started. No, he had to take care of some phone call. He didn't tell me much other than that. He said he wants to be here at some point, but don't know how long that's gonna be. He said it was a phone call that's important. Possibly. Would not be the first time. I mean, I don't have any crazy ambitious things I want to get done this time. It's fruitball, and then if I have time, ice cream. The ingredients for ice cream, not the minigame. I'm not that crazy. Banana, banana, banana. Oh, well, scoring is fine too, but I wanted the peels on the ground. Anything to slow Pete down is good. Why did I jump out? Huh. Oh, there was a... That's why. This booster just barely had a camera's view. I see. Gates, go away. What the? Must have barely hit the bananas. Oh, and then I hit the same banana again. Just gonna restart. Yeah, take the death, whatever. I had like 10 seconds left. There was no way. Especially because the 10-second mark, the gold goes up. But that's just mean. Did it look like I was running towards that banana peel? So it wasn't. Ugh. I have to do this again as the other two. Oh. Come on, get up. back. Stay back, fruits. Oh, tripped. Yes, finally. Like the first time in like 3 rounds. He never trips. Okay, banana peels on his side, very good. That's like the only way I can reliably get him to trip. And I was on the opposite of the arena, so there's nothing I could do to stop it from breaking. Oh, wait, maybe he scored a goal as instead? Oh, no. I guess he must have scored a goal with the grape. He somehow managed that one too. Don't know how he keeps doing it. Get back there. Get up there. Really need that gate to vanish. No, get up! Sudden death. Must have tied. I wasn't even watching the score. I assume that's what sudden death is for. Huh. When there was a grape out. Way too many grapes. What the? I hit it! You hit it from the wrong side, I still hit it. There, I got that one. I never see the peels. I can't even see these stupid balls. This round is going horribly. 2-9. I don't think I can save this one. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Screw it. At the death. When I'm that far behind, it's not gonna happen. He probably got a broken grape and every single one of them went my goal. Again! No. Yeah, it happened again. I saw it that time. He got all the grapes. Screw it. I'm not going with that far of a lead in his favor. That big of a point gap is not going to happen. I think the only way I can win this is for his AI to get stupid. Attack button. But I did so before the fruit was there. There you go. Yeah, I love Birth by Sleep. What a 10 out of 10 perfect game. Please, out of my goal. Out of my half. And they're all coming towards my goal. Get out of here. Fruit. Oh, there's some peels on his side at least. And he tripped on one. He tripped on another one. Very well done, Pete. I must say. I'm very impressed in your abilities. What's the banana? I didn't score a point with it, I know that. Oh, it's still there. It's on Pete's side. What the? The banana broke on my side. I was super screwed there. Way too many bananas on my side. Way too many bananas. Yeah, sure, I don't mind that. You wanted the call? I'll call you once this is over. It's gonna be like a second. Oh yeah, that's another one. It's another death.
Keyblade.
I let them keep going because I was really close. I'm calling him. Heyo.
I have bad memories with that mini game.
Yeah, I would bet. You know, I really thought Yo-Yo was exaggerating when he said this wouldn't be that. This would be a really bad one. So far, it's worse than Vanitas Remnant. That's not even a joke. Like, I'm not dying as many times, but as far as progress being made, I haven't made any at all. I am in the exact same place skill-wise as where I started. There's no strategies to this.
Yeah, just because of how random it is, so you just need to hope and pray.
And I gotta do it 3 times! Ugh. I assume it's asking for too much, hoping that Captain Justice would for some reason be easier.
Yeah, it was hella annoying. Like back on PS3, it was just ugh when I was playing.
Oh yeah. Would bet PS3 would probably be even worse.
Yep.
It's the loading. Give me the nader. Naters. Wait, where's it broke. It's like the one strategy that I have that kind of works is spam the bananas.
And then, ironically, Pete has a bigger hitbox too.
Yeah, that's the problem. That he has a bigger hitbox. So like, Chip and Dale have very small hitboxes, but they're really easy because of it. At least it looks like they had really small ones.
It doesn't help that the fruits are so big.
Oh yeah. Not the smaller fruits really help. Just ask the grapes. Yeah. I guess it's on his side, so it's all the same. Fruits! Fruits, fruits, fruit. Fruit! I was doing a bouncing act with the fruit on my head. The fruit won.
I forgot about the banana peels.
It's like the one kind of strategy I have.
Also, it's a blessing and it's a curse that you can get stunned.
It's mostly a curse, though. If I could, I would get rid of the stun effect. Like, I do see where the blessing part comes in because it's knocking them back as well, but you can't move. It's not worth it.
Yep.
Doing fine until the last couple seconds there. That's how it always happens. Come on, Tara, you can do it.
Why P had to be good in this typical
One
minigame?
sport? Who knows? If he's so good at this, why did he flounder around so much in Kingdom Hearts 2? He should have been a true menace.
I mean,
welcome back, minion. Come on, give. Is there a naner? Oh, speaking of naners, really speaking of naners. I got knocked out from one of the little grapes. Oh, get back.
Wait, you've been 1 hour on this?
Yep.
Damn.
It took me 8 minutes for the first 2 rounds. Actually, not even that much. Because I also went to Radiant Garden so I could sell off my fires from the last stream. The rest, this has all been Captain Dark.
I played this back on PC on standard, and even then I had trouble, so...
I don't think difficulty has anything to do with this one because there's no health related.
Yeah.
You know, I put the ice cream thing on the thumbnail because I thought I would have time for it, but if this is how it's going to be, it's literally just going to be fruitball for this stream. You have to redraw the thumbnail for the VOD.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, screw it. I'm 9-22. He wins. I'm just
Oh my
respecting.
god. Pete.
Trying again. The QTE betrayed me. How dare it! Come on! I get it, the Never Blunder Wonder Ball's coming! I heard you the 7th time!
Wait, you can't slide or whatever?
Slide? No, because it's square button's binding to curve shot.
Ooh. Rip movement.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter who you're playing as for this, it's gonna be miserable no matter what.
Wait, what about the Aqua's double jump and Ventus glide? Aren't they like mapped to different buttons?
They might work. Since, yeah, they're trying to jump, and jumping does work. What hit me? I'm watching by the stream. I want to see what hit me. Ah, there was a great that was right behind me.
Yeah.
Gonna reset. Sleeping by over 10.
Jesus.
Even when he's not trying, he still does well. How does that even happen? He was just standing around doing nothing for like 5-10 seconds and he was still scoring.
Oh.
Okay, good. I got some peels on his side. It's like the only strategy I can use.
Hitting it tilt works.
Mm-hmm. Basically, yeah. I haven't figured out a better strategy yet.
Damn, when he was down, that was actually your chance to get a lot of points in.
Shouldn't you can't aim where you're gonna hit the ball. Make
Yeah,
this so much easier.
Part.
Like that was just straight up confusing. Any other tennis-like game would let you aim.
Yeah, because you're like aiming right at Pete, but you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't care. Why would I want to aim at Pete? He's just gonna knock it back.
Yeah, Pete can actually he can aim.
Yeah, of course he can. Also, Pete's invincible to the fruits like 95% of the time.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Terra's invincible to them like 5% of the time.
Even though he's the strongest of the three.
Yeah, of course.
And now
why would I want to aim it at Pete?
Now the goal is flying it up the air. Alright.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. No, as it does. Oh. Is this the one? Is this the one?
Dude, you're almost there.
Pete's stunned.
Nice.
Yes! I'm 1/3 of the way there!
Let's
Chaos
go.
Snake. Ooh, Fantasia. Trophy. Beat all opponents in fruit ball. Do you want to play some fruit? No. No fruit ball. Oh, that's the wrong one. So the new thing is a shot lock, I believe. Yes, it is. Chaos Snake. I actually have no idea how good it is. Yeah, why not? Before I move on to Ventus, I'll test it out. Why not? Just need somebody I can lock onto. Locks on pretty slowly. I don't know, Ragnarok's probably better. Or Meteor Shower, any of those other ones. Just because how long to lock on. Oh, and it takes a lot of focus too. Oh. Yeah, no. That's the deal breaker.
But isn't it because it's still level 1?
Is that how that works?
Yeah, if it's max level, then you can do it multiple times. If it's level 1, then it takes your whole focus bar.
I had no idea about that actually. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, when we were racing, I noticed that a lot.
Yeah. Save. Yes, it's set today. Oop, nope. Alright. On to Ventus. Going back. World map. Disney Town. This fruitball, yes it is. Moogle's over here. Oh, no, it's here. I can just use this spot, sell all my fires. Well, gee,
Damn,
use a blade.
75.
I used them for the command boards, yeah. Because I wanted to get a bunch of magic cards. Magic cards in command board lets you use the 2 or 3 dice command, which means you can finish the games faster. It meant to smash that banana, but okay. I guess I don't actually need to smash every banana for this round. I say that as I'm still losing. Not quite used to how Ventus works yet. This game, do you see what you're doing right now? Can you do more of this? Aim for the goal, not for the... Not for the players. I don't care about them. Get in there. Left of this. That's when I actually remember to smash the bananas. Still got a minute left. But you know, whatever. This game's going infinitely better. Surprise, surprise. Yep. Oh. Way more of the quick time event options this time. I hardly ever gave them to me when I was fighting Captain Dark. Like maybe once a round, maybe. I was gonna check. Yes, I can use Super Glide here. Okay, that helps things considerably.
Nice.
I hadn't actually stopped to check that. A balloon letter? How'd you know? What, bloody game of fruitball? Ugh. No. No more fruits. No more balls. Why do the chipmunks look so evil? Why are they so fast? I hadn't noticed this when playing as Terra, but they are fast. They turn into blurs.
Yeah, boy, damn.
They're so fast. fast.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Seriously. It's coming right. Keep to the side. They got me. Thought I could intercept it, but no. Okay, fruits. Need fruits. I don't like being tied. Fruit. Oh, look at those pineapples. Reminds me of all the good times with Captain Dark.
Captain Dark.
Oh. Score's tied again. Oh, it wasn't tied very long. Yeah, it's tied again. They got me. By one.
Damn, was close to.
Got a lot of points at once at the end. I can't really complain about that too much because I did too, but it's still definitely easier than Captain Dark. Don't get me wrong there. Maybe I could actually get a point if they would actually put a fruit on my side. Ugh. Four to 6. I wish I knew it was a requirement for the quick time events. For a while I thought it was just if you were behind on points, but if Captain Dark has anything to say about it, that's definitely not the case.
What's the requirement?
I don't know. That was saying, like, I wish I knew. They're talking so much they're cutting off each other's lines. Please, make it stop. And it's the same lines every time. Chipper, here you go. Chipper, here you go. Chipper, here you go. Trying to be clever at that banana, but it's just made things worse for me. Guard from the back now. Just barely won that. I got a last minute point. Ugh. I can now take on Captain Justice. Yay! How about a game of fruitball?
How about a taste?
Ugh. Fruitball. Oh, looks like he's going to be about as obnoxious as he was with Terra. Good to know. His AI is still dumb as bricks, but the fruits just somehow find their way over to my side anyway. Welcome back, Stun Effect. I did not miss you at all. I had to trip on a banana peel. Didn't even see it. Too busy watching the fruits.
Banana peel.
His already disgusting lead is just getting worse. For what's worth, I do think this is a bit easier than Terra's. Still terrible, though.
Of course it is.
Oh yeah, it's still fruits. It's just it doesn't seem to have anywhere near as many these gate fences popping up. Sorry, I'm not a tennis player. I don't know the proper terminology. I'm doing Kingdom Hearts Livestream. Do you think I know tennis terminology?
No. Funny enough, that's also the thing we need to race.
Ugh. Look, I'm the kind of person that will ask who you have a crush on when you say you have love for your score. He has more than double my score.
Yikes.
Well, I ended with only slightly less than double the score, at least. I have to take the positives before I can get him.
True.
What are those fruits doing? I don't know what they were doing, but they were not going by any laws of physics that I know. Fruit balls! where these fruits go. They just need to go on the other side. Let Captain Justice deal with all this.
Captain Justice is the end all be all of the existence.
Surprised he isn't a super boss. Bounce off the fence. Oh, a banana broke. When? Whatever. Roots. No. I'm a terrible cook. Don't let me cook. Don't give me fruit.
Then
Keyblade.
Had a really good start, but
yeah, it was better.
it's just once all those
Damn.
smaller grapes came in, that's where it all went down.
Really, you can just duck and then block the goal down.
I need to find out how to do that.
You can't do that in tennis.
Oh, of course not. But, of course, this isn't tennis, it's fruitball! Yeah, I don't like this. This game is going way too well. Something bad has to happen. It's the law.
Law of justice.
Of course it's the law of justice. Speed! What am I locking onto? Oh, right, I forgot that broke. I actually knew about that one.
Banana peel.
Yeah. And broken grape. Oh no. This is going well, but... the grapes actually kind of works in my favor. Never mind.
Pete just need to be stunned once. At the end, and then it's done. Like last time.
I got bananas on his field. But
Damn,
he
it's
went
actually
completely past
super,
it.
It's actually super close. If only
So
these
it's gonna go to
keys-
sudden death. Wait, what? He must have gone one at the last second. Ugh.
If only these barriers stayed for a little bit longer. Damn. It was like 1 point.
It was by less than a second too. It was 19 to 19. But then it was
What
1
happens
second.
when it's a draw?
You go to sudden death. It happened to me once as Terra.
What the hell?
Which
Damn,
sun,
that's crazy.
yeah, the sudden death is next point wins, but because it's Pete, he got a point in like a quarter of a second. How is it even giving me a quick time? I'm stunned. Like, come on. Pete's AI is dumber than a stack of bricks. He needs to trip on a banana peel. Like that. Perfect. And his banana peels are gone. Oh, but there's more bananas! Good, he got stunned. Oh no. Not the mini grapes. Restart. That was a bad round.
Damn.
Wasn't enough time left to make a comeback unless I got really lucky. Like, I would need like 4 bananas in a row lucky.
Yeah, that was what I was about to say.
Bananas! That's on his side though. I got bananas too if I scored with it. Like the one fruit I don't want to get points with. There was a banana, wasn't there? Yes, there is! And it's broke on his half.
Thing.
It just did! Perfect! There was 2 bananas, wasn't there? The other one must have been scored with.
Yeah, there was 2 bananas. Oh, yeah, you can glide, damn.
Yeah, it's just... When you glide, it takes a really long time to get out of that gliding animation, so it's not really worth the most time.
I see. Probably means you can double jump with Akko, which is helpful. Damn, Terra, you suck. You always get the short end of the stick.
You don't deserve it, Sarah. Guys, that's because I actually really do like his double dash. It's just... It's no good!
Yep.
And down I go. Ben, get up! There's a banana right there. The banana. Broken my side. Just put that now. There's no way. Yeah. Not again, Pete.
Pete.
I guess I should be grateful that it didn't break somewhere worse, but it's against Captain Justice, so no, I'm not grateful at all. How did that banana not break? How did it break that time? This game makes sense sometimes. I'm not sure which time, so it makes sense.
Kingdom Hearts series.
How much do I have to pay Nomura and Square Enix to get a one-on-one session for them to explain everything in the series to a point where it makes sense?
Oof. Counseling session.
Yeah, okay. Realistically, it's gonna be more than one session. More like 1,000 sessions. But still.
Okay, now can you elaborate on this piece of stuff now?
I'm just gonna restart. He's too far ahead. I've now, quote unquote, died to Pete more times than I died to Venus from Ventus.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's a hella accomplishment.
The number's kind of rigged because I think I only died like twice against Miss Ventus. Terra was terrible, but the other two I only died like twice. To be fair, maybe I shouldn't have learned how to fight the boss as Terra either. Not this guy's not even doing it again. Who am I kidding? Wait, what got me? What am I aiming at? What am I aiming at? What am I aiming at? I don't know how Pete is getting so lucky.
AI.
No, his AI is dumb as rocks. But his AI just stands around half the time, bashing into an invisible wall. He's got more double my score. Not gonna waste my time when he's so clearly ahead of me.
Well, Pete, here we are. Let's see how long this will take.
This stream's been going for 100 minutes now, and of that 100 minutes, I believe about 85 of those have gone to Pete. Why are you bashing it down? I'm not even using the smash command! So, again about that one-on-one session about explaining the series. Just be sure that that's not just for the lore, right? I've just made that infinitely worse for myself. How big is Pete's hitbox? Starting to think it's like half the arena. I saw him hit a fruit that he was nowhere near. And there was no other fruits in the arena or anything either that it could have been. I realize my score is really good and I probably shouldn't be complaining that much. Here's the thing, I've played this game for too long. I know how quickly the score can turn.
Yeah, 21? Yo,
21 versus 15. Which is a really good score, mind you. It's just... Oh, and it got banana peels on his side.
Nice.
Oh, he slipped on another one. 23-20.
Nice, dude. One more.
Chaos Snake again. Yep, just gotta do this Aqua. Would you like to play more fruitball? Would I ever?
Yeah, it's fun, man. That's a fun time.
Got the wrong XP, no, whatever. Ventus is fast, so I don't mind going the long way with him.
What if online was actually in BBS, but they only gave that mode online?
That would be the worst thing ever. Actually, wait, no, the worst thing ever would be if they did what you said, but instead of fruitball, it was command ports.
No one asked for this.
That would be actually horrible. Over at my save file. The save is almost 80 hours. Mind you, most of that was off screen, running in place so I could get to level 99. But still. I think my actual playtime with Ventus is probably something like 20 hours.
It's Aqua's time to shine now.
Yep. I do remember to sell her commands as well. That's right, she doesn't have a quick dash or anything. How would you like these slightly used fire skills? 78 of those. 22 of those. Perfect. I'm here to sign up for your fruitball game. Game of fruitball. I should probably just be grateful that this didn't make its way into the Mirage Arena.
Oh boy.
Just imagine if that did.
Yeah.
I already had to do all the Rumble Racer stuff twice. I don't think I had to do command board twice. I didn't, but it's kind of worded in a way that makes me think it might still need to be done twice. I'm just taking the easy way out for now because 5 hours is shorter than 10 hours.
It's still long.
Oh yeah. Welcome to Birth by Sleep. Over. Oh, these fruit balls. Fruit ball! Fruit ball!
Welcome back, minion.
Minion left that message an hour ago.
Oh, oof. Only looked at the chat right now.
Yeah.
Because I was in full screen.
That's fine. I can only tell because I have timestamps turned on. 12:54. It's 1:43 right now. Oh. Seconds left. All goes
You're
well.
definitely gonna win.
Oh yeah, for sure. Look, I don't want to get rusty for Pete, okay? Pete is Pete. That and I want to savor my easy victory. $25 to 11. Get something. I can take on Chip and Dale. More balloon letters. How'd you know? Game of fruit ball.
Letters.
Message like an hour ago. It's probably just work saying I can come in late. Yep, it's work saying I can come in. I don't even work Fridays. They still send me the messages.
Lockdown ending?
I mean, they were sending me these messages well before COVID-19 was a thing. They just...
Oh.
No, they just send it whenever they have an open space. I'm not ready for the acorn shot. This is like listening to an Alvin and the Chipmunks album. Make it stop. Well, no more his favorite numbers. I wonder if the acorn shot is coming. It's like one blessing with the key things that at least he doesn't have any super obnoxious lines like this. Gotta go mad if I had to listen to anything like acorn shots.
Så mycket. Ja.
Yeah, ledges.
Not over. 21-14. Is it the acorn shot? They didn't say anything for once. I don't know what it is. Alright, there's the acorn shot. Normalcy has returned. Why do I struggle so much of Ventus on this one? I did more like I did with Terra this time. Alright, Captain Justice again. Magnera. Want to play some fruitball? Captain Justice. Let's go. Oh, okay, I guess there is that one line that Pete has, but it just doesn't bother me as much as anything the Chipmunks say. Most of his lines are just grunts, just... Ah, that's nice. Manners! Yes, I did just screw myself over royally with all these. I'm well aware of that. Thankfully, Captain Justice is a bit of a dum-dum.
Yeah, I regret saying that.
You're just saying what? That I'm a dum-dum?
Captain Justice. He's stunned. Ball's over here. My mistake. Lucked out there. Really lucked out there.
So many fruits are bouncing off each other. I can't knock him into the goals.
Keyblade.
Captain Justice, dumb? No, you see, Captain Justice is actually so intelligent that he's actually so smart that people like me are incapable of understanding his brilliance.
He's praising him for no reason.
For no reason, excuse me.
You heard
He's
what I
a
said.
paragon of brilliance.
I said what I said.
When did I get 3 points? I'm not complaining at all, it's just... I don't remember ever getting that. I don't have the noise sound effect I ever played. There's 2 bananas and they're both on his side. Fine. Wait, what did he trip on? Captain Justice's infinite brilliance has led him to fall over the only thing that could ever potentially hinder him. Nothing. Happy death now.
Yeah.
We got another text message. It's working
If you were lucky with these banana peels, then
basically.
that could have been it, but
It's not enough just to get a banana on my side anymore either.
yeah.
I need a banana on my side that won't break when I try to hit it, and that Captain Justice won't just reflects back at me. Like that. Just gonna reset now.
Keyblade.
It's fairly early in the match, so I don't feel too bad about that one. I can take a death. Fail as it is. Yeah, I realize that asking for fairness in this game is like asking for water in the middle of a desert, but why is it that when he gets hit by one of these fruits nothing happens, but when I get hit I get stunned?
Could ask Square Enix for the patch.
Hey, so about that one-on-one questionnaire. I realized this game originally released in 2010 for a totally different platform, but it needs like 16 nerfs minimum. Preferably more. Can we get more than that? Given their track record, I wouldn't doubt they would find a way to, like, they would somehow find a way in one single fix. They would make the fruitball easier, but somehow they'd make Mysterious Figure even harder, or something like that. No one would know how they did it, but they did.
They fucked up 60 FPS in Cage 2, so you're not wrong.
Cage 2 had it right. It's all the other games in the collection that had it wrong. Kingdom Hearts 1 was outright unplayable for a while. I actually got a lot of points there at the end, but I was just so far behind, it didn't even matter. Still behind by 7.
Yeah.
Alright. Peter Pan!
Peter Pan.
Look, I was
What's he
getting credit
gonna
from
do?
Yogi the other day from calling Peter Pan pizza. I might as well call Pete Peter Pan. Come on, Pete. I just want one more point. Ow. Good news, they got up to the Pete score that I was complaining about. Bad news, he now has 2 more points.
Yikes. Oh, still got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, there's the real bad news. I'm only 1/3 of the way through the match. You jumped up, I didn't even realize there was a broken banana. That worked out well for me, but I didn't know there was one. You jumped another banana! The Naners. I don't like how close this is. I really don't like how close this is. Every time I score a point, he gets a point. Yeah, we get up. Bananas. See bananas. Good defense. Oh, never mind, I got points off it. Okay, I'm okay with that. I can deal points! No, don't get stunned. Not now. Whew. That's a relief. I'm done!
Hey. Nice.
Chaos Snake. Would you like to place the fruit? No! No fruit ball! That was... you know, that... Collectively, that took about as long as it took me collectively to beat Mayonnaise Remnant 2, so... That actually was just about as bad as it.
Wait, for all 3 characters?
Yeah, with all 3 characters for Fruit Ball, it was about as bad as it was for all 3 characters for Mayonnaise Remnant. I guess I can do ice cream after all. It's only took me a couple hours. Do you want to stay in the call or not? I got a Discord message and I have a suspicion it's probably Yogi asking to join.
Yeah, I don't mind staying in here.
Alright. Alright. It was him. Yes, he still wants on. Okay.
Alright.
Through. I'm seeing you on here, but I don't think I need to. Gonna have this my script DM. Ooh. No, someone let's go. No. Okay. Should have created a call with both of us. Alright. Alright, I don't want to stay around for too long. World map! Alright, hopefully they notice that. Oh yeah, thought I was joined, am I not? I started the call! Oh, sorry, I thought it said I made a call! Discord's dumb, isn't it?
I thought you were gonna tell us that you were in a call, and I was going to assume Discord was stupid and was doing.
Well,
the
Discord
thing
is stupid.
It
I
is.
see they still have these stupid squares.
I feel like they're never gonna get rid of them. It's so bad. It's so ugly. I can't get over it.
Wait, I know you weren't here, but I finished up the fruit ball stuff. Pete was horrible.
Nice.
It was.
Yeah,
But I was just like Cyber. I actually had more trouble with Pete with all 3 characters than I did with Mayonnaise Remnant as all 3 characters.
Dang.
But it was that bad.
Yeah, like Fruitball is only for some reason really hard with Pete and against Pete and like no one else.
When I was playing this Ventus, I had a bit of trouble with the chipmunks, but the other 2 I beat them first try with room to spare, so I think that might have just been the Ventus thing.
I don't even remember what I did to beat Pete. There was like some strategy I started using, and it was pretty good, but I don't even remember what
I
it
couldn't
was.
find a strategy. Like the closest thing to a strategy I had was just smashing the bananas and hope that he trips on it.
That was one thing that I did. That's for sure.
But that's just luck based because you can smash it down and he'll just run to the other side and never even look at those banana peels.
Do you think Pete likes to eat bananas?
I would sure hope so.
Bananas are great food. What are you
I don't
doing
even
now?
want to think
It's like
about
ice
fruits.
cream.
Yeah, ice cream ingredients.
You want me to pull up the guide for you?
Sure. I have it on myself. There's a link for it on the spreadsheet. I turned the birthplace to spreadsheet to a bunch of links.
But wait,
Because,
all we
you
need
know, I
is
don't need
just
commands
sea
anymore.
salt. But all we need is just sea salt ice cream. What else do
That'd
we need to
be-
make?
If this was
Actually-
Kingdom Hearts 2, maybe.
Doesn't Ventus eat it in this game as well?
Yes.
Does he? Oh.
I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty sure all three of them do.
The guide says it's supposed to be here in the flower glade.
Keep going in and out into the same spot until it eventually pops up. Fill your deck with like 3 magnets. Because
There they are. Okay, they didn't show up last time.
You should fill your deck with 3 magnets. It makes you not have to worry about them all running away and stuff. You just kind of just sit there and magnet them.
Right, well, the
Granted,
blizzards
you're
aren't
gonna
doing
have
you any
way more
favors
ice
anyway.
cream than you're ever gonna need, but
Get rid of the Mega Player deck. I don't think I need that anymore.
you technically can't finish the ice cream until you get to the Mirage Arena.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunate.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you have to do the rounds anyways, where there's the ice cream in the Mirage Arena anyways.
In there, so I can level it up.
Just,
Leveling up commands even matters anymore.
just buy some Magnegas and call it a day.
Nah, too much work.
There's a Koopo Moogle, that's what they're called. I think in that room that you were in.
Might be-
Also, I don't remember if ice cream, the dudes appear more than once when you're in the worlds. Like, I don't know if you have to reload the world, but honestly, what I did was, you just need to go visit each world that the ice cream dudes are in, and just leave afterwards once you kill them. Because a lot of,
I guess the Koopa guy
Wait,
isn't
what's these
here.
Moogle is not there.
what's
now.
these rare Unversed, right? They gave you ice cream?
Hmm?
These rare Unversed?
Yeah. Just you don't even have to farm them. You just go world by world and just kill them, and then leave the world, go to the next one. Because
I completely forgot about them.
he's got to do it to get all the ice cream. It's important.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's
Are they
mandatory.
Side to completion.
are they like the bulky vendors?
Kind of. Except, they always appear. Well, it's like the bulky vendors where they always appear in the same room, but you just have to keep reloading the room until they inevitably appear. is the thing. Unlike the bulky vendors, which I don't even know how the hell those guys work out. Outside of, I
If
know there's a.
you they spawn in certain places. So if, for example, the one spawns in Land of Dragon in the same area, if you
Yep.
find one there, then he goes to the next world, and they keep shuffling like that.
So that's one of those. It's like I know another enemy like that is in Dream Drop Distance where there's that frog mini boss.
Yeah.
You can. I too bad I couldn't remember how to do it when I needed to in our LP mail, but there is a way to force the cycle of the bulky vendors in Kingdom Hearts 2, where you can just keep looping over and over again.
Yeah, I forgot how to do that.
I don't know how. Yeah, I forgot what I needed. I needed it in the LP, but you know, it's whatever. Instead, I had to suffer and sit in Tron's universe for years.
Tron.
Yeah, places that.
Yeah, I remember the lucky ring grind
Level up.
for
Sorry, the lucky ring for what?
the lucky just getting the lucky ring. That was just a tedious thing to do. You first need to make a drawing and then make it. What the hell, dude?
Oh yeah, you need to make the drawing, then you need to upgrade it, right?
Yeah, it's like, why do I need to waste that much?
Because I don't know. You know,
Because the developers hate us.
I feel like I'm not allowed to ever give Kingdom Hearts 2, or no, not just Kingdom Hearts 2. I feel like I can't give any Kingdom Hearts game synthesis any sort of shit just because of Kingdom Hearts 1 FM. They had to make it the worst thing in the entire world because they hate us.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah.
Even worse when you consider the fact the original Kingdom Hearts 1 synthesis was totally fine. Hello, Minion. How are you doing, Minion? Does ice cream have a significance in
Not
this
really,
game?
just
No.
it's just there because completion.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
you
if we're
needed
talking
to
about
build
pure
Eternal
significance
anyway.
to the game, we haven't really done anything significant since Venus Remnant.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say Yeetus Vanitas, and I'm a little upset you didn't.
Like, I mean, I know he did yeet himself to oblivion one time, but it was Ventus, right? That's the time where he dived headfirst into a mine.
Yeetus Vanitas.
Yeetus Vanitas.
That's
I'm
not
doing
the flight.
okay. It's in this room that you're in. It's on the stairs, I think, to the left.
This one is the
Okay.
ballroom. Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
I did do Aqua's ice cream last. I mean, it's really simple, really easy.
I'm
You
just
can
doing
say it's-
Aqua's because I was already using her for fruitball.
You can say it's simple and clean.
Damn it.
You're fired.
What? You got upset at me for not making the joke last time I said simple. And now you're upset that I said it?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
There is no winning. Minions ask how we're doing. I'm tired.
Oh, there it is.
I'm tired, especially because I was on like the phone and doing like stuff online for a very, very, very long time. You could hit him probably in the magnet a few times if you want to. Come to think of it.
No, I can. It's just I can
Or
kill
you
them
just
in like
stand.
2 hits.
Yeah, I don't know if that affects the drops they give. That's why I kind of just sit there with Magnegas and I just kind of, you know, just kind of chill, let them all drop their items. You're gonna have like 99 of certain ice creams, no joke, just by going through every world once and doing that.
Perfect.
And just so you know, Minion, all the ice cream does is it makes you get a command style, forces a command style without you having to use specific abilities.
But most of the really
Or
good
once
ones
you
are
get-
easy to trigger anyway.
Yeah.
Like Rhythm
Or-
Mixer is tied to Thunder. Well, okay, just equip a bunch of Thunder Surges. Problem solved.
Unless you're Aqua. Sometimes you'll get Ghost Drive. Even though I never want Ghost Drive. Well, it's not that I never
it's
want
not
it.
terrible. It's just Rhythm Mixer's better.
Exactly. Sometimes I just want Rhythm Mixer because it's better.
Exactly.
Mayo, you already did this world.
I didn't get the guys though.
I did. That's a weird bag. I'm getting a phone call from my stepdad.
They spawned, but I barely did any damage on any of them. You left there, and now of course not. Alright, on to the next one. Let's go to Enchanted Dominion. That's the bridge, and Aqua gets blocked at that point. So what is it? Water? Why didn't I see him? I know not. There. Eventually. Very, very slow. Around here? It's supposed to be in this room. This cliff? I reckon I have over mentioned a cliff. Something spawn. Just you. Just gonna attack everything. But you. Doo. What is this one? It's in this area. This isn't exactly a big spot. Forest cleaning here, right? Yeah. So go in and click to your left, so this spot right here. Oh, of course, this time it spawns, okay. Just make you look like a dunce. I know, I checked this spot. Good enough. Alright. Next is Radiance Garden.
Back to the good world.
Or as I've come to unfortunately accept it as, the world that is inevitably going to get cleaned by Project to Die. Every time we come to this world for a significant amount of time, Project to Die auto-claims it. Or it's like, it's not even them, it's some troll group that's using their IP.
YouTube.
But YouTube doesn't give them the tools to fight back against it, so they're kind of just screwed.
Yeah.
Here, right? This is the spot, I think. Is it? I think I'm gonna think, but if this was the spot, I would have. Yeah, that's wrong. Like, if that was the spot, I would have seen it in all my ability grinding. Besides, I remember it now. It's the other. It's over here. It's the same for everybody. Pretty sure I actually already have them all, but doesn't hurt to check. It's around here. Yep, there it goes. Sometimes around that upper cliff up there, but it's this general area. Right. Next is Disney Town, again, of course. Right. Visit World. Where are you? You're in the raceway. I can remember seeing them around here. At least as one of the characters. Does not appear as though Walkway is that character. Over here? A lot of empty space here. It could be anything here. The rate of the race registration between the blue sea cells. Did I already defeat them? But I don't think they spawned. Going back.
Endless wandering.
Yep. I think this would be the easy one to get to.
Oh, the disappointment.
I'm basically standing where it says I need to be, and it's not here. Ah. Leaving and coming back. Other characters, right? Raceway right up the exit for race registration, which is that spot right there. Blue sea salt, so it's over here. Okay, those enemies did not spawn before. Well, anyway, I got I got them all. Next is Olympus.
My stepsister somehow managed to lock herself out of the house, her house.
Wait,
Wow. How do you do that?
I guess she like went outside or something, and she had something like a pressure washer or something going, and it like closed the door on her, and I guess it auto locked. I don't know.
When technology betrays you.
Oh, I understand that feeling. Technology created birth by sleep.
Oh, I thought you were going. I thought you were talking about, the feeling of getting locked outside of your house.
No, it's talking about the feeling of technology betraying me.
I mean, in reality, it's our fault for making this stupid idea
That is true.
and then agreeing on it and then not stopping ourselves when we could have.
Okay, look, that's not how victim mentality works, okay? I don't want to play Birth by Sleep. That's the moral of the story. Oh, I have gotten locked out of my car several times.
Yeah, getting locked outside of your car can happen because at least it
Yeah, I always carry around a spare key though, so it's not really like a huge deal.
auto locks. Like it makes sense. It auto locks because that tries to be the safety thing for your car. But like my stepsister's apartment, like how did she do this?
As long as I'm still in deep space, I'm gonna go do that Unversed portal that I never did.
Good luck, have fun.
Well, yeah.
You don't need to have 100. You can get 99 and get 3 stars. I would know.
Yeah, I found out after the fact you need 90. 90 is the cutoff point.
You should probably also kill the big jellyfish Unversed in there too while you can if you haven't.
What for?
So it gets put into your records.
I think I've at least hacked it. Find out. Reports. Do you know what it's called?
No. I'll look at your Unversed list when you're looking at it. I might notice its name.
Just gonna go through it this way.
Okay.
No, I'm looping. I don't have it.
Yep, you don't have it. See? I was missing this as Aqua too. And I was like really confused on what it was. It's in the same room.
Yeah.
It's just you have to kill all the enemies first.
More headaches.
It's like the only Unversed in the game that I actually had to make an active effort to get to put into my records.
I can see how it's so hard to actually kill it.
That's not. You just kill it, and then it splits into 2, and then
You have to kill it again, then you have to kill it again, then you have to kill it again.
you just gotta kill it once. You're all good.
If you just had to kill it once, and it would be in my journal, because I killed it once as everybody.
It's. I think Aqua's the only person who doesn't fight it on the story or fight a variation of it. Because she doesn't go into this room where it's at. Oh, hold on.
Change my deck. Some surges. And one Kira. Just in case. This way is going. I haven't gone it once. Where is it? There it is.
Hey, you got it.
Did you hear a dog? Possibly. I didn't hear my dog. Might have been Mr. Romper.
That was Yogi's.
Yeah, but that's his dog's names. See how it works. Haven't done one of these in a while. Yeah, I can already tell how much easier this is compared to last time. They don't have to run halfway across the arena to get anything. So the fact that it has a counter built in is really obnoxious.
Oh, it's struggle.
Yep, it is literally just struggle. With no variation. Except for the fact that it's really hard. But that's the variation, it's really hard.
At least in struggle you could stun.
Stunning? What's that? This is Birth by Sleep. I do not understand this. Oh wait, I've got over 90. I'm good. More.
Okay, I am back yet again. I think I should be good. Are you gonna try to go for 100?
It would have been fine if I had just been content, but now I'm having to... Okay, no, I'm at 91 and fine.
100.
Yeah, aren't you a
Screw it.
completionist? I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't want him to be here all day.
I might not finish it anyway. I'm really close.
I mean, that was your fault for using a shot lock.
Using a shot lock because if I don't, I get killed. Okay? It was my only option.
No, you just gotta cartwheel around.
Yeah, about that. I don't think you're paying attention.
You just gotta jump, air slide, or ice slide, whatever the heck it is.
Just use balloon.
Yeah, just use balloon. I agree. Used balloon on this Unversed, it'd probably die, even though it has no HP bar. Because balloon is just that broken. Who wants a balloon?
I want the balloon rock.
No thanks. I'm good.
No, you can only have normal balloons. Sorry.
Ew.
What's that? Oh, probably the
Quiet, Romper. It's really windy outside. I was taking in the trash cans and I usually leave the door open, but like the door between the backyard where the trash bin where we put our trash bins open, but no, I opened it for 1 second and it slammed shut because it's so windy outside. Today is just a depressing day. There's birth by sleep.
I mean, that's all you have to say. You can just stop there. Oh, well. Not the way I expected to die, but okay. There's another death.
Squid.
Word?
Squidward.
Squidward. Squidward.
If only SpongeBob was Disney.
I wouldn't think that he's not in this case.
If he was Disney, they would probably have better writers.
SpongeBob writers are great for the first 3 seasons.
Say it to Star Wars.
Yeah, seriously.
Why not just block his attacks? And then do the counter blast?
Because you lose more than you gain.
Yeah,
You
well,
ask why.
Also, you're asking for lodging and birth by sleep.
No, you're asking for people to block in bird by sleep while people dodge.
I mean, you say that, but I could name a very select few times where blocking has been the greatest thing in the universe for me. Because removal block is amazing.
It has been for me, Mysterious Figure.
Exactly. It's like the only thing I have to say. You know, that's the one time blocking is quite possibly the greatest thing in the world. All right, how long? I gotta know, Cyber. How long do you think it'll take Mayo to be Mysterious Figure as? Let's start with Aqua.
You might have to do it as everybody.
Aqua and Ven are about the same. I actually have more issues with Aqua than Ven because Aqua's damage is kind of low.
As long as he uses Thunder Shout, he'll be fine.
How long do you think it'll take him?
Well, see,
it'll be his first time.
Hi, doggy.
Yeah, the problem is Terra. That's the only thing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It is the last time I did Mysterious Figure of Terra, which mind you was a few days ago. It took me 4 hours.
Exactly.
He just feels like a coin flip.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, why stop with the serious figure? Birth by sleep. It feels like a coin flip. Put it on the box.
Not everything feels like a coin flip in Birth by Sleep. A lot of things.
Yes, it does. Every single thing.
No, you can break the game really easily.
Just because you can use bugs and exploits doesn't suddenly make it well designed.
No, I mean like you can farm really early on and get everything super good that you need and just.
Oh yeah, that helps so much.
It makes it literally trivializes the story.
Yeah, anybody that complains about Birth by Sleep isn't complaining about it because of the story. They're complaining about it because of literally everything else.
Yeah, but who does everything else?
Hi.
Not casuals.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
Look, I finally platinumed the game. I don't have to ever touch it again, as far as I'm concerned.
You never had to in the first place. You did that to yourself.
I want to have all the Kingdom Hearts games platinum. The next one's gonna be Dream Drop, but I don't want to jump into Dream Drop at the moment. I want to give myself like a little bit of a Kingdom Hearts break, you could say.
Mentally.
Yes.
Dream Drop is absolutely nothing compared to Birth by Sleep.
Oh, I know. But there's also the thing of I don't really like Dream Drop way too much too, so I kind of have to push myself to play it.
Then don't play it.
No, I'm going to. I don't hate it. I just it's like a 50. It's like a 5 out of 10 experience for me. Unless you're talking about the story, that's an 11 out of 10 for how ridiculous it is. Absolutely 100% like an 11 out of 10 game for the story. All you have to tell me is that Zigbar is already half a Xehanort, and I'm like good. That's all I need to know. I honestly think the thing that really there's two things actually. Romper, quiet. There's two things that really hold me back with Dream Drop. Firstly, dropping is the stupidest mechanic in the universe. Granted, you can negate it pretty well, but it doesn't stop it from being really stupid.
Yep.
And I hate how abilities are locked behind your dudes, and like you have to have the specific guys out. The what are they called? I can't remember their names.
Dream Eaters.
Dream Eaters. Thank
It's
you.
literally in the title.
It was Dream something. I didn't know what it was though. I was gonna just say the Dreams, but that doesn't make any sense. But I also, I don't like how I can't have like every single ability or a whole bunch of like really nice abilities or something. I hate that I have to cherry pick very specific Dream Eaters. And there's going to be the clear ones that you're going to want, like the ones with second chance and once more.
Hey man, it's Pokemon.
It's Pokemon without the Pokemon.
Without Pikachu.
It's like Let's Go
Eevee.
Eevee and Pikachu. Pikachu before Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee came out.
I'm not even a Nintendo fan, and I know.
That's what literally everyone said about Dream Drop when it came out. It's true though. It's just Pokemon.
It's like the Chinese bootleg Pokemon, which is really funny because there are a whole bunch of really good Chinese bootleg Pokemons. Because like you don't actually fight for the for the Dream Eaters, rather not for the Pokemon. You just have them in your party and you kill stuff, and then you play mini games with them because I don't know, because you do, and then they level up. But yeah, I think if those two things weren't like so prominent, then I would like Dream Drop. Well, and I don't like the world design of Dream Drop. It's way too big.
That one I 100% disagree with you on. And I don't know if you're
Yeah,
your
me
points,
too.
but
They kinda had to with flow motion.
Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword to me though. Like it's too empty, I guess. Is the problem with it being
that I
too
can't agree on.
that
Yeah,
one
like
I still don't. It's not empty at all.
I think it's too big.
Maybe
like,
if
too
you're
big.
walking at a snail's pace, it's empty.
No, even if you flow motion, I feel like it's really empty. It's big and it's got some cool. You got some cool places like shoot, what is the name of the Pinocchio world? There's like that underwater section that's pretty cool. As Sora, obviously, because Riku, you don't go to the. I don't think you do as Riku. But yeah, I those are the only few things I don't really like that much, honestly.
And those are enough to drop its score by 50%.
Yes. I think I just really don't like Dream Eaters is the main thing. I don't even care that Balloon is so broken. Like, because
Every
I
Kingdom
can.
Hearts game has something disgustingly broken.
Yeah, like I don't even care that balloon is so broken. Like that, and plus I could use other commands and it's still fine too. But like, I think the flow motion is really cool. I think that's like the best feature of the game. Also, I think you need 350 in order to win this at an S rank, A rank, 3 stars. Sorry, I was thinking of the what's it called, the gummy
Then-
missions. So S rank
then-
came to mind.
Then KS3 the worlds get bigger and then they nerf flow motion.
Yeah, it's 350.
I don't blame them for nerfing flow motion. Flow motion's broken, and
Too.
I almost had Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance.
I mean, for human bosses, it's still good, and for
Heck.
movement too.
I like the movement. Movement's nice. The movement is good. Good movement. Good movement. Oh, also I hate some of the bosses. Then again, I hate a lot of the bosses in this
I
game.
almost all the bosses.
Huh?
I almost hate all the bosses.
Yeah.
I hate every boss in this series, but basically all of them. So I have no argument there.
I think in terms of the game that I think has my like the least amount of bosses that I dislike. Let me actually think about that. I want to say 2, but a part of me also wants to say 3.
I'm in the same boat with that one.
I can't really say 3 because I haven't played through Remind all the way. But
Well, 3 has the data, the Remind data battles, which
Exactly.
are like hands down the best bosses in the entire series.
I agree 100%.
Like, it's no contest. They're 100% just like the best bosses in the entire series.
Yeah,
Because, like-
a lot of people agree on that one, honestly.
Well, it's because, like, as cool as the data battles were in 2, it was basically the same fights with a very few differences, is the thing. It's cool fighting them really, like, when they're really strong, but there's not enough, there's not a huge amount of differences. The thing about it, the data battles in Kingdom Hearts 3 is they're actually, like, totally different battles for the most part.
Oh, you mean like you fight them into the main story and then they're the same, like the data bells.
Yeah, like the Kingdom
like
Hearts 2
that.
ones. Yeah, like you'll fight them in the main story, they're basically the same.
Yeah, I understand that.
A few things. I know there some are like that in Kingdom Hearts 3's data battles, but for the most part they're pretty original.
Yeah. Only
least they-
ones that really change is like gimmicks, I think, because you know the whole water thing.
Yeah, well they just up his gimmick even more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and KH3 has less gimmick fights compared to KH2.
Yeah. Like, whenever I think of really bad, like, or bosses, rather, that I really hate in Kingdom Hearts 2, the first thing that comes up is the second visit on Pirates of the Caribbean, the doubloon boss.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Every time I get to that boss, I just don't want to play the game anymore. And MCP is pretty annoying, too, because of his annoying gimmick. But yeah, you know what? I would say Kingdom Hearts 3 is probably the game with the least amount of the bosses that I don't hate. It has the game that has the bosses I hate the least amount of. They're pretty consistent in 3.
Yeah. The one I really don't like is Sykes, and that's the only one. Oh yeah, and Luxor.
For the data battles?
I got you.
Yeah.
Step Slayer.
I can't figure out. I just brute forced Luxord or Luxord, whatever his stupid name is, in the data battle, because I could not figure out how his stupid DM worked.
Oh, I figured it out. It wasn't that hard. It takes
I tried.
some time learning.
like I tried it, like it told me what to do, and I did it, and I swear to God, it never worked. And I was just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna try to win this battle anyways. And I was thinking in my head, I'm like, please don't be like Kingdom Hearts 2, where I have to like actually finish the DM.
Yeah, I was
in order to
thinking
win.
the exact same thing when I was fighting him.
And I love the Syx battle. It's ridiculous.
It is
It's
ridiculous.
insane.
Because for me his openings were like too hard to actually hit him in, especially with the where he can stun you and stuff with his weapon when he throws it at you. If you don't air step at the right time, they can hit you while you hit him, and then he
It's
kills
pretty
you.
rough. He's a rough battle, but he's
And
fun.
like the problem with him is if you don't hit him in at the times you can hit him, you can never get out of his berserk. It's infinite. And
Yeah, he just berserks like crazy. Look, he's just having vengeance that his Kingdom Hearts 2 battles were kind of poo.
yeah.
So he's like, you know what? You want a real battle with me? I'll give you a real battle.
Like you can't force him out of it. You really need to hit him while you do, and that brings the difficulty curve really high for him. Just because of that.
I think the Xemnas data battle in 3 is probably my favorite. Feels like a
Yeah,
goddamn
same.
anime fight.
It is.
When I
But you know-
first did it, I had no idea what the hell was going on. I was like, why am I being tossed everywhere?
I thought the exact same thing. Did you know you could thunder the reflect thingies?
Yes, I did. The walls you mean that he kicks you at?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did. I like how
think
we're just talking about the amazing data battles, and man, I was just like, I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm just letting you guys finish your conversation because I have literally nothing to add.
I told Mayo he should probably just watch the cutscenes online because they're ridiculously hard.
Oof.
I did. I have zero intention of finishing Remind. Especially because of the Pro Codes trophy. Screw that. Have fun with that, by the way, buddy.
That's still stupid. I
Yep.
can't. I'm sorry.
It's just I'm not that hardcore, honestly.
See, I'm hardcore, but even I'm like, I don't know if I'm wanting to do this. I think I will at some point because I just have to in my heart of hearts. I'll feel obligated, but
Yeah, same.
I can hold off on it for the time being, you know? I don't need to bother. I remember
Also,
seeing...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I remember seeing a list of people talking about their, what people thought were like the hardest and least hardest data battles, and I kept seeing. I saw somebody say Ansem was the easiest.
Ansem only is like when he goes into the darkness thing, that's hard. But other than that, not really.
Darkness within darkness.
Yeah,
The darkness within darkness awaits
like
you.
just the status element was just status elements in Kingdom Hearts is just awkward.
Yes, but I also remember seeing somebody said like Larxene was in their top 5, and I was so confused.
That was actually one of the easiest.
It was. I did it first. That was the only one I did first try.
I did
Only
her, like,
one.
I did her like third try. I did young Xehanort like first try.
That was a fun fight. You know,
It was
it's
a fun
fun.
fight.
It's a fun fight because unlike Dream Drop Distance, you know, he's
And-
actually fair.
And Bird by Sleep.
And hey, we don't talk about that because in PTSD.
Oof.
4 hours on. Look, literally, I'm almost 100% certain that the beating Mysterious Figure as Terra in Birth by Sleep is pure luck. I don't think it is not pure luck as Terra.
I mean, it's possible. It's just
It's possible. It's just you have to hope and pray. Are you trying to find the ice cream mayo?
Yes, I can't find it.
It should be on the. It should be at the corner. Like you have to go through the sewers, unfortunately.
The guide I'm using says it's in the same place as it was for Aqua.
Reminder: even developers couldn't beat Mysterious Figure.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that fun fact. Actually,
And when I heard that, I was like, yeah, I already know this.
why would they even make that? Put that in the final product if they couldn't even beat the boss?
Exactly.
Like I just don't understand.
I forgot the game's name, but there was like one game that you had to use cheats in order to beat the final boss.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the game, but it was like one boss that was like impossible to beat normally.
Let's see. Prize pods. Do I get this Ventus Raceway on roof leading from Pete's rec room after defeating Blue Sea Salt.
Okay, so it is the sewers.
Yeah.
Also,
it's-
for most people, like Shion is also the hardest.
I had a lot of problems with her. It wasn't the hardest for me, but I had a lot.
I like when her second DM. That's where I had the problem with her.
If only you could be Aqua or Ventus and just spam square.
Oof.
Call it a day.
Also Riku.
Also Riku. Don't forget about Riku.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god,
thinking
man.
about Dream Drop right now, and I'm just thinking about how critical mode is the worst thing to ever exist in that game.
It is.
I've never been so angry at a video game until I did critical mode Dream Drop Distance. Fighting young Xehanort. I heard you wanted to redo the boss like 50 times in the same battle.
Oh boy. That was annoying. Like in my normal playthrough that didn't happen a lot, but when I was racing with Mayo that happened a lot.
You didn't beat his clock phase?
Yeah. It took me a while.
He's like, alright guys, it's time to do the battle again. Yes, it's on that
There
roof.
it is.
It's on that roof. And then Terra's is like on the other side
Yeah,
of that roof.
I'll worry about Terra in like an hour or so when I'm done with all that stuff.
You're getting Toon-Basco. Who would put Tabasco in general in ice cream?
Also Xehanort. Xehanort was annoying to get a hit on because you need to like block so many stuff of his and then dodge too. Because if you
that
block
battle?
certain stuff, yeah. If you block certain stuff, you get like iced, and that's annoying.
Yeah, it is. I actually for his DM, I literally I had to use Ariel to get through it because I just
Oh.
I couldn't learn it.
No, I use Meow Wow. I just didn't want to bother.
I did the same thing with Vanitas. Like it took too long, and I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna brute force this stupid thing.
I did the exact same thing, but you can actually skip the his DM if you just hit him with a air step.
Of course.
Exactly.
Something. What's yours is mine. Hey Mayo, why don't you go fight Vanitas Remnant again?
No.
That would require you to play through the entire game.
Wait, he doesn't reappear?
No, it's all the super bosses except for the two in Mirage Marina are one and dones.
Oh, he's like an absent silhouette.
Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, the Mirage Arena or whatever doesn't have, or I guess fortunately, depending on who you ask, doesn't have it doesn't have the images of the second variation to retry it out.
I see.
I expect my dog.
I don't
to
know
growl.
why you would complain about that. That sounds like pretty good news to me.
I mean, it's good news for people that never want to try the boss again. It's bad news for people that maybe want to try the boss again.
Why
Maybe,
would
like,
you want to?
speedrunners? That's the only thing I can think of, at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Yogi. Have you defeated the secret boss?
No.
Same.
I tried and I was like, I'll come back to this, and I haven't
Exactly.
had the motivation to try because it's too hard.
It's possible. It's just you need to learn a ton of stuff, and he can even start to fight with his DM.
Yeah,
He's
he did that to me and I cried.
He's literally like Terra, literally, but just way more difficult.
He's literally like Terra. You just made me think of Kingdom Hearts 2, and I just imagined a situation where you're fighting Lingering Will and he just immediately TMs.
Yeah, it's just
Out of
Lingering Will
anger,
doesn't
he's
do
like,
that.
you know what, I'm gonna DM.
Exactly.
Why can't you use Lingering Will's DM and the final boss of Birth by Sleep as Terra?
Because that would actually be fun. And
That
Mario
makes the
suffering.
boss reasonable.
You're right. Yeah, and make the boss reasonable. It's the only final boss of the three that I think is like way harder than it has any need to be.
Honestly, Vanitas kind of is too.
I think Vanitas is. I wouldn't say a pushover, but I think he's pretty easy.
Definitely not. I had an easy-ish time with him in this playthrough, that's because I was disgustingly overleveled.
I was less. I had less levels than you, and I personally had an easier time with him. I watched the VOD because I don't think I was there for that stream.
He wasn't there for most of the story streams.
It's okay, you know, that's the least important stuff anyways. I was there for like the grinding streams, though, at least.
Imagine if there was actual grinding streams. You know,
Huh?
like, imagine if there was actual grinding streams, like
For the levels?
Yeah, for level 99.
No, I don't want to mind that. God, you know what, Romper? Hold on. Be right back a second. For some reason, when Romper barks, he freaking farts and stinks up my room. I have to open my window. I don't want him in my room. Just barking 24/7. It's also really windy outside, so hopefully.
Actually, a question. Since all of you have played KH3 and you fought the nobodies, did you miss reaction comments or not?
No, not in the slightest. Good riddance.
It's okay.
The only thing I missed was like reversal.
I think reaction commands are totally fine, but I don't really miss them at the same time. It's like having reversal and stuff like that's convenient, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's not like something I'd lose sleep over personally.
it is true. It was just I was not used to fighting
Like, it looks
nobodies
nice.
normally. Yeah, it was flashy.
Is that the recycling truck finally coming? The recycling thingy, the garbage disposal. Garbage. It's Faith Friday.
Yes.
Yes. Well, Saturday for me. But yeah.
Yeah, but you don't count.
You live in the future, okay?
Yeah. Future people don't count.
Hey man, I will. Wow, what was the name? What was the name again?
Sorry, you have to
I will
hear
read your future. Don't worry.
I'm gonna put Mayo in a
Oh,
loop, a time loop, where all he has to fight is the neatest remnant, and his
No.
voice lines pop
Oh.
up 5 times more than usual.
why don't you suffer
Back.
instead?
Back to the past, Male Doctor.
Yeah, go back to the past and rewrite our future where we didn't decide to do this stupid completionism stuff.
And I don't mind the completion of stuff for the most part. I just mind doing it for this series. Like, I would have rather got through with that 201% Crash Bash than go through all of these games.
I don't know, dude. As much as I would love to agree with that statement, sometimes I think of Crash Bash, and I'm
boy.
and then I just stop thinking about Crash Bash. For the betterment of mankind, I stopped thinking about Crash Bash.
Well, yeah. Speaking
The
of
ice cream's
Crash,
supposed to be in this
these-
room. I do not know why it's not spawning.
Speaking of Crash, these rumors have been coming out about the new remake or whatever the hell.
Yeah, there's so many conflicting rumors. I'm just not giving them any heed.
What's the
Yeah.
thing going on currently?
Oh, Wrath of Cortex. Or either Bash, one of the two.
Wrath of Cortex was deconfirmed.
Yeah.
Because it was... I don't know if it was a mistranslation. Somebody screwed something
Yeah,
up.
that was the thing. And then at that point, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until an announcement.
I think the only game, if they're ever going to if they're going to remake any other game, Twinsanity is the only one at this point worth it, because the devs said they want to do it, and they would want to get into stuff that never made in the game and all that sort of stuff. So I think, you know what, that's worth it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
still think we should
it's
have a new
worth it.
game first, but...
I would,
New
yeah,
game
after,
and then Twin Sanity remake.
yeah, either way, like something like that, because I don't want to just Crash to be stuck in remake limbo currently. I can understand the original trilogy and CTR. I don't understand people asking for Bash. Everybody shut up.
Exactly.
At its best, it's a painfully average game. At its worst, it's the worst game to exist. So, like, stop asking. It's just like, literally, because a lot of the fans now are the younger folks. At this point, they don't. There's a high probability
They don't know what the games are. They're after they see, oh, this is the next game that came out after CTR. Okay, I'll just request this one.
Yeah, exactly. And they'll be like, I remember this game. It was so much fun or whatever. And I'm just like, no, you don't.
I
You
still
don't
have
remember
bad
it all.
memories.
You have bad memories? What are the bad memories?
When I was racing Mayo, it was bad memories.
Crash Bash is not a fun game.
I think I mentioned this story to Mayos, but I'll mention it to you. Me and a friend would constantly try over and over again. We played co-op. We wanted to beat this stupid story, but we never could.
Wait, you couldn't do it in co-op?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait,
Was it really
didn't-
that hard?
You didn't know? It's harder. It's debatably harder in co-op.
It is harder.
Damn.
Because there's a lot of
I
mini
didn't
games
know.
where you end up sharing health, so if somebody isn't as good, or even not necessarily as good, but just not on the same wavelength as the other, you are immediately at a disadvantage.
But for
Yikes.
some mini games, it can be easier. Like the racing one, sometimes
Oh, yeah,
Mayo
sure,
gets
because,
those
like,
really
that one-
bad, so he just screws over the other people for me.
Yeah, because
That's what he
I
did.
didn't have to win on those, so I could just screw over the AI opponents.
Yeah, because
And the ball-
I figured out the rhythm for it, so he would just screw up the AI for me.
And the ball mini game?
No,
The ball sucks no matter what.
Yeah, the ball sucks no matter what. There's no winning.
Like, we
All
would
these-
frequently knock each other out because we have no way to aim. Like, beach ball is the only one where you have any remote semblance of aiming, and even then, that's less of a I can aim and more of a I have a ball that is going to go into your goal.
Yeah, like we would have to warn each other,
Mm-hmm.
and like other than that, it was just a free for. I think after a while, man, or not? Yeah, didn't we just say whatever happens happens?
Yeah. And that was the last time we recorded a Crash Bash video to date. We keep meaning to go
Look.
back to it. We just can't figure out how to make EPSXD work.
Yeah, it's not that we are purposefully not trying to play the game, as much as we clearly don't want to. It's that one of the days EPSXC just decided that it wanted to break. And it's
Stupid technology.
EPSXC is just poop.
Last time that Emulator got updated was like 2015, wasn't it? And even then, that was a one-off update. I'm not counting that it was like 2013. It's barely been touched.
Honestly, I just like to pretend that it was never touched since like 2003.
It might as well not have been.
It's such a weird like day and age that we live in where like what do you do, Mayo? Do you not know how to use a rhythm mixer?
Well, what does it matter?
You do a whole bunch of you do a lot of more damage if you do it correctly. Granted, their damage doesn't mean as much, but it also like for this thing, but also does more pulses.
Pulse doesn't matter. Also, I'm dead.
Keyblade.
Dying is not allowed.
Well, then I've broken the rules 250 times now.
Hey, that's a quarter of the way to 1,000.
Thanks, Vanitas. He's like 150 of those on his own.
I can't wait until Mysterious Figure. I want to see that death counter go up like crazy. Because there have been many times, especially as Terra, where I start the battle and then I die. Anyways, as I was saying, it's such a weird day and age where, like, Wii U emulators, I want to say Switch emulators, but let's just say Wii U for now.
The last release was 2016.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, Wii U emulators do work.
Oh.
Like, I've seen Rise of Lyric be completely playable.
Yeah,
Not saying much, but...
yeah, that isn't saying much, but, you know, it's possible. But it's so weird that we live in a day and age that the Wii U, the GameCube, and Wii, and the PlayStation 2 are substantially further, like, they feel substantially further and easier to, like, actually use in development and all that sort of stuff than the PS1, N64, some NES emulators, because some NES emulators are weird. And that's about it, because I would say SNES is totally fine.
Well, people are still figuring out Xbox and PS3, even though some
Xbox
games
360,
have
I
been
assume
in-
you mean, because original Xbox emulators are crap.
Yeah, Xbox
Let's just
360.
say.
I would still love for original Xbox emulators
Oh,
to
for
come
sure.
into
Like, if
fruition.
they exist, they're just horrible.
Too much virus.
I mean, that's part of the reason why everybody assumed for a long time that Xbox emulators being developed for viruses.
Of course. Oh, I forgot to mention too. 3DS. Put 3DS on the list of they're very good at emulation. currently.
Sort of. Depends on the game.
Yes, sir.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
games that you
Sonic
can't even
Lost
boot.
World.
Sonic Lost
Right,
World you
Leo.
can boot, you just can't finish it because it requires motion controls.
Yeah, but
We're
why
still
would you
wait-
want to
we're
play
still waiting
Sonic
on
Lost World 3DS when there's like stages that take 20 minutes?
The stages take 5 minutes at most. If it takes you longer than that, then you're just really bad at the game.
Frozen
It's not-
Factory would like a word with
it
you.
has-
Yeah, I beat
has
Frozen
the-
Factory on the emulator. It took me 5 minutes.
It has the Elise syndrome.
Gosh darn it!
The level that you can't beat isn't Silent Force, which is later in the game. Because there's a boss fight there that is... You have to use the gyro controls to aim a cannon to shoot the boss, but you can't aim it,
Yeah.
so you're stuck.
Me and Mayo are still waiting.
Yeah, I think we're going to be waiting for a long time, buddy.
Yup.
It's probably gonna have to be some sort of Bluetooth thing you're gonna have to do to make the
Probably.
gyro work.
That's basically what they have set up now. It's just such a nightmare to set up. It's not even worth it. But you have to set up your cell phone and download some sketchy apps.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love sketchy apps. Not seeing Mayo block any of these attacks hurts me on a personal level.
Why bother? It's more efficient just to dodge roll everywhere.
Because you keep getting hit and losing all your points.
Yes, I am.
Use with the
No.
mixer. What are you doing, Mayo? You don't have 90!
And for Xbox and PS3, Xbox 360 and PS3 emulator, it also gets more access to games, and Unleashed has become even more playable. So
But I understand
it's awesome.
Unleashed you still need to mod heavily to play it, but it is technically playable.
Yeah,
Wait, Unleashed on 360 emulators? Oh, okay.
and PS3.
I don't think it's playable on 360. either.
I want to say PS3 is further in development than 360.
Definitely.
Yeah.
360
Yeah,
emulator is
people-
another one of those emulators where someone just stabbed at it really hard for a while and then they just gave up.
Of course.
And we haven't seen anything from it in 5 years.
Of course.
PS3 Unleashed. I mean, 60 FPS uncapped.
Yeah, it's called the Generations mod.
Ew, no. But that's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's better.
No, it's not. It's substantially worse.
It's better. You don't have to play the night stages. That makes it better.
That makes
by
it
default.
worse.
Dude, I don't want to play the night stages, even though they're not that bad. I don't want to play them.
I prefer the night stages to the day one, so by default,
See,
Generations mod is not
people,
fun.
Yeah, but you're a
People have
freak
a-
of nature. So
You're
you
a
don't
freak of
count.
nature.
people have a love and hate relationship with that shit.
Just a freak of nature, Mayo. The only
It's like-
person I've ever heard say I prefer the night stages over the day stages.
You don't listen to a lot of people, I guess, because it's becoming a more and more popular opinion.
I've never heard it. I've heard people say they've warmed up to the night stages as opposed to blindly hating them. I've never heard anybody say, except for you, say that they prefer them.
A lot of it's because I used to speedrun the game. I think that's part of it, because day stages suck to speedrun. They are not fun.
I was watching it.
It is
fun
way
to
more fun
speedrun
than
if you're
stages.
maxed out.
No, it's not, because you just M-speed everywhere.
He is.
That's not
he's
fun.
wrong.
It's fun. You get to like go through the stage and break them all really hard. Well, you do that in the night stages too, but you go fast.
Just
You go,
don't try and
if
speed
you,
on.
if you go fast with the night stages too, if you're doing it right.
Yeah,
Never
but
got
you don't
fast
go
so
at
fast.
Mach 5. You don't break the sound barrier.
That's not fun at all.
Breaking the sound barrier is very fun.
We have
Imagine
very different
every
ideas of
time
fun.
you pressed square, Sonic made a sonic boom. But it was like an accurate sonic boom, so every time you press square to boost, it like just an explosion happens in your house. Now that would be crazy.
But also, people have a love and hate relationship with like the Unleashed project. Either you love it or either you hate it because it's not Unleashed.
I mean, for me, it's less of that and more of the guy that makes it is kind of a dick.
Damn.
Well, I know I don't really take that into like consideration when it comes to like certain things because, for example, a good example is like people who there can be some real scumbags or like actual like killers and like murderers and stuff like that. They could make like paintings or music and stuff like that. I won't inherently hate that sort of stuff just because they.
Well, I don't hate it just because of that. It's just
They're
one more
scared.
thing against it on top of everything else I hate.
But it's awesome.
No, it's not. It takes out 2/3 of the game for one.
I mean, their intention wasn't to put the night state. I mean, you can't.
Exactly, they couldn't if they wanted to. It's not Sonic Unleashed. It's
We even
the
have
third of Sonic
Eggman
Unleashed.
Generations. We even have Eggman Generations.
Eggman Land. I want Eggman Land. Eggman Land. Robotnik Land.
Yeah, I don't hate the Harp either. I like it.
I think it's fine. I don't dislike it either. I still don't think it's like the most impressive thing in the world, but it's definitely not like trash or anything. People just really shit on it because it's in a Sonic game and it doesn't really belong. And yeah, I agree, it doesn't belong, but it doesn't mean that necessarily. Just, oop.
Yeah, that's bad.
I think a lot of it's just the timing too, because a couple of years ago, Twilight Princess came out. I don't know if you remember, but people were huge on comparing the werehog to the wolf in Twilight Princess back when the game was first making the rounds. It was a big criticism.
That's the
I
most
saw.
confusing.
Because they
comparison.
both use wolves.
No, he's a hairy hedgehog. You know, it doesn't even make sense because werehog means human.
Well, I know, the name is
Hedgehog.
stupid. And if anything, it's more of a God of War ripoff than Legend of Zelda anyway, but
I was
people
about to
talk.
say.
It is that's the thing everybody compares it to. I mean, because
That's what everyone compares to nowadays.
Yeah, now God of War is the ripoff of Call of Duty. I think you have to leave the world and come back, Mayo, because you already killed those enemies.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you killed the ice cream dudes. You accidentally mega flared, and they died.
Is that what happened? I didn't see them.
Yeah.
I know they're supposed to be on a cliff, and that's the only cliff in this area.
Yeah, they were there. It's just you mega flared and they died. I don't even know if you picked up anything from, or they just disappeared. One of the two. Afterwards, because I saw them for a second. Also, I just know they're there. Mega flare, mega flare. Mega flare. Ugh. When are they gonna do Sonic Unleashed HD?
I don't know, man. You're asking for a lot.
And then they release it for the Atari 2600.
If it was any company other than Sega, I would say that's ridiculous and they would never do it. But because it is Sega, that is exactly the kind of stupid crap they would pull.
Exactly. You've played Yakuza, you know what they're capable of doing. Why would you shudder at that? No shuddering. Only flubbering. Yeah, when are we gonna do Flubber Month?
See, remember what I said yesterday when I said you're not allowed to talk about suggestions anymore? Yeah, that, again. Yeah, they were here.
I mean, we would be so stretched for content.
We're already
On
stretched for content
Flubber
for
Month.
Cat in the Hat.
Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask. I mean, we watched an introspective philosophical video on why Cat in the Hat 2003 live action is a gosh darn masterpiece 5 out of 10.
Yes.
Which I still can't. I was not expecting that video to be what it was.
Still need
Wait,
to make
what
a
are you
thumbnail for
doing?
that.
What are you doing, man?
Portal. Unversed.
You did it as Ventus.
No, he didn't. I did it as Aqua.
You did it as Ventus in a previous stream. You told me you didn't even know it was there until you did it as Ventus.
No, I saw it, and I saw it as Aqua, but I didn't do it.
Check your reports to be safe before you like.
I played the game. I know.
Just Mayo, trust me and do it.
Or to even look in your reports. For
I believe
releasing
it.
character.
Look at
It's
the-
not character files, is it?
Look at the. I just look at the Unversed, honestly. Or you could do game records, I think, too.
Unversed missions is probably this one. There is nothing for Keep It Graveyard. Like I said, I never did it.
Oh, okay. Maybe you told me you saw the.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that I saw it.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Okay, fine.
I was concerned for you. You could have been here for 3 hours just for it's. Oh, actually, it would have told you if you had a record or not. To be fair. So the only one I ever really had issues with doing this mission on was with Aqua.
If anything, I'm worried about doing with everyone else because Spellweaver made it decently easy with her.
Yeah, if you could get Spellweaver instead of Ghost Drive.
I mean, I just have to use a magnet.
I forgot what went for me.
I forgot what my middle name is. There's probably like a really good finisher.
There probably is, I just don't know what it is. It has to be something either really fast or something that can attack in the air. And
The wind
Stratosphere does at least one of those two.
Um, let me think here. Maybe. I don't know. Open up your finishers. I'm trying to. I can't remember all of Ventus's finishers.
Oh, duh, air flare. Yeah, that would do it.
Air flare.
Double check through all these though before I commit.
Heal strike could be potentially decent. I don't remember what Rama's judgment even does, so no comment. I guess air flare or heal strike is the only
We'll go
things
with
I
air
can
flare for
think
now.
of. Because heal strikes is more or less just like an extension to your combos. It's like doing a surge attack, but then it like since it has the multiple moves to it, it gives you a whole bunch of the whatever they're called, the orbs. Well, if you're gonna try to use air flare, don't use spells.
Windblade works well.
Friendly reminder that
My favorite command style.
it is really good. Friendly reminder though that Ventus is actually from the past.
Oh yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Is it stupid? Absolutely.
It is.
It is, but it's not any dumber than anything else in this series. So you know what?
No, I hate being crossed with the
Plus,
past.
his origins were always so vague, anyways.
They didn't have to be. They could have just said he was a dude. He was born into this world. You know, with that logic, Aqua and Terra's origins are questionable. I've never been told where they come from.
I'm just
Where
saying.
did Sora come
because-
from? We don't
Yeah,
know.
where did Sora come from? Well, he has a mom.
Yeah, but she could be adopted. We don't know.
True.
I'm just saying it because it's because of Xena just found him and just brought him to Arcus. I was training before.
Keyblade.
Yeah, but think about it like this. All right.
Not even
So the
halfway
Master
there.
Masters talk to young Xehanort, but young Xehanort only got his start because of old Xehanort telling young Xehanort about everything, right?
You're making my head burst.
So if old Xehanort tells young Xehanort about everything, but he spoke to young Xehanort, that would mean theoretically old Xehanort would know about the Master of Masters, but he doesn't in the original game. Only young Xehanort knows about the Master of Masters. So, by that theory and that logic, now hear me out here, alright? Are you hearing me out here?
We're listening.
If Xehanort randomly found Ventus, old Xehanort would have no idea what he's on about, but young Xehanort would. So young Xehanort would have to tell old Xehanort about Ventus, but he didn't tell him about Ventus, I don't think at all, because it's not important. So if old Xehanort doesn't know, but young Xehanort does, then what's the point of old Xehanort and young Xehanort caring about Ventus and picking him up?
I don't think that's how time travel in this series works. Then again, I'm not even sure how time travel in this series works.
My head hurts.
See, there's a reason why time travel is an impossibility.
He just implemented it so convoluted.
It's Disney. I'm not ruling time travel out entirely. It's just you either have to do it very simply or you have to think through it extraordinarily well, and you did neither.
Yeah.
The easiest way to make what's it called, time travel work is establish rules, which nobody ever likes to do.
Which, I mean, technically they did establish rules, they just don't follow them.
Yeah, but they also established the New World border, and they never talk about it. Okay, they don't do the world borders and stuff. They never do it.
I mean, they never cared from day one.
Think of this entire game. This entire game is breaking the world borders.
I mean, he's right. How many times have they talked about the world order, and how many times have they completely disregarded that?
Even more so, how come everybody isn't commenting on why there's all these weird people always coming into their worlds? Literally the only person who ever questions any of it out of all the characters in the entire series is gosh dang Jack Sparrow from Kingdom Hearts 3.
There is also King Triton from the Atlantica worlds. He questions it too.
No, he doesn't question it. He knows about it, is the difference. No one else... I'm talking about, like, why doesn't anybody question it? Oh yeah, Rhythm Mixer is also really good for this. I totally forgot about that.
Doesn't Leon question it too?
Mayo, you're doing this. You're hurting me. It's not how Rhythm...
You're hurting me.
That's not how Rhythm Mixer works.
Yes, it is.
No, you have to spam the button where the huge outline is on, and it...
Yeah, that's what I did.
No, you kept swapping between them. I saw you.
Also, doesn't Leon kind of question it too?
Who?
Leon.
Leon?
No.
Does he?
No, Leon... If we're going by the argument of King Triton knows, then Leon 100% knows. Because he straight up mentions it on several occasions. Not to mention the fact that he travels between worlds.
Does he go into any direct Disney World, though? Is the
Olympus.
Oh. What is Zack doing in Olympus? What is Cloud doing in Olympus?
What is any of the Final Fantasy characters doing in Olympus? Like, I'll give Arn a pass, but everybody else...
I mean, they went from Traverse Town to Hollow Bastion.
Well, yeah, they have a ship. They're not from...
Yeah, but those aren't Disney Worlds.
That is true.
Well, technically they are Disney Worlds, but they're not like Disney Worlds, if you know what I mean. Not like Disney
Who
world.
else? Who
Where's the
else?
Final Fantasy world?
I mean, technically, it's Paula Bastion.
Yeah,
Or is it
We know.
Radiant Garden?
we all know what happened to that.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it.
It's even worse than last time.
Keyblade.
Try to get force rhythm mixer out, I guess.
That's what I've been doing.
Just like roll into the things a ton.
They do
Maybe
that.
get
It
a
just gives
deck
me
with-
heal strike.
Or maybe put like Thundaga on a whole bunch of Thundagas on your deck or something. It actually might be a good idea because when you knock them in the air, you can just spam Thundagas. Trying to think of more weird, really questionable Kingdom Hearts plot points.
Yep.
I've got
just go play
I've
Union
got my
Cross.
favorite one. I love this one a lot because it's really stupid and ridiculous. Therefore, it is great. All right, let's talk about how in Kingdom Hearts 1, when Sora stabbed his heart out, he split. He not only did he turn into a heartless, but he created a nobody. But the nobody was Ventus, or was Roxas, which took the form of Ventus, because Ventus's heart is in Sora.
But you can kind of make sense out of that because of his special condition and stuff.
Doesn't make it any less stupid.
No, it doesn't. Because Vanitas looks like Sora, an older Sora.
Yeah, okay, let's talk about that. Why is that a thing?
Ugh. See,
They could have just made it look like older Ventus or something, but no.
Or, you know, there was another even easier option. Don't take off the mask.
Or that, yeah.
It's like, it's so easy it hurts.
They could have made it if they break the mask, it's just a literal, like, darkness void.
That would have
Because
even made
that's what
sense.
he is. That's what he is. He's the pure darkness of Ventus.
but even then, when Vanitas and Ventus fuse, he just becomes Ventus again. He has his face.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
Friendly
I-
reminder, Nomura said he had this entire thing written down by Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ugh.
Yeah, of course he did.
I mean, until the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2, you know, it doesn't get too confusing, but like,
Birth by Sleep. I still will always stand Birth by Sleep is where everything started going a little too wacky. I still think every game up to Dream Drop is easy to follow if you're actually paying attention to the story. Birth
Yeah,
by
I
Sleep
think so,
has
yeah.
some dumb points to it that are a little that are kind of convoluted, but if you're still like watching and paying attention, you can still make sense of everything. But then Dream Drop Distance comes in and you know, Zigbar's already have Xehanort.
Zushu.
Oh, dude, let's talk about that plot point. So, like, if Zigbar was Lushu, how come Braig is like a totally normal person, well, quote unquote normal, in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, but
No,
also
if you
how is
look
he-
at Bird. Oh yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
I was gonna say, how is he half Xehanort if he's Lushu? I don't understand it. I don't get it.
If it's like if you look at the cutscene again, you can see that he's looking at Xehanort's Keyblade, so there are already kind of hints there. If you look at it
I
again,
don't think Nomura thought that far ahead. I don't even think he knew what a Lushu was.
And yeah, you're right. When he was fighting Aqua, he was like already half Xehanort. Yeah, that's true. Because of his eyes and stuff, you didn't know. Yeah, you can notice that.
I'm already half Xehanort. I think his eyes were already orange.
Yeah. That's why you could notice it. But he did that to get his Keyblade back.
Yeah, but how did he lose it?
See, Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. There you go. That's your answer.
He's supposed to wasn't Lucius wasn't he supposed to pass the Keyblade down into people who are worthy and stuff?
Yes.
But he never passed it down to begin with to Xehanort is the thing.
He
Yeah,
passed it
we
down
don't
to
know the
Xehanort's
full
master,
story.
so I guess the master gave it to him. This unknown
Yeah,
master that we don't know about.
We don't know the full story behind it yet. It's like
He
after
was another 20
KS3,
games.
after KS3, Nomura had like the chance to simplify it again, but
You're funny. It's
Yeah.
it's like you have this perfect opportunity to like simplify it now, but you still keep going, make it more complicated.
Yeah,
You
thanks,
can-
Union Cross. Why does Union Cross have to be canon? I hate Union
you can
Cross.
you can reset it and make it simple again. But why you do it? It's like,
No. You can make it simple and clean.
damn it.
You know he's right.
Me and
Just
some-
barely
me and
got
some
it.
other-
Okay.
Me and some other friends were like saying like, hey, you can now just keep it simple and not just let it go. But I underestimated him.
It's Nomura. Nomura will do anything to make things convoluted. He's like, you know what? Let's make it canon.
He's
like,
like, make
yeah.
games convoluted when there's only a single game in the series. Isn't that right? The world ends with you and your stupid progress reports. The game's plot made total sense until you read those. It's like the one brown point I have on that game, like the major brown point. It makes no sense. Who are the angels? Why is Akamura one of them? Why is Joshua a god?
Why does the world end with you?
To be fair, the whole Joshua God thing is in the main story, but everything else is reports.
You know, the world ends with you's title is a lie. The world doesn't end, and it definitely doesn't end with you. It ends with D, to be specific.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when they're not allowed to use the title they wanted to.
What do they want to use?
They wanted to use It's a Wonderful World, but the name was already copyrighted. But that's what it's called in Japan.
The world,
Also-
the world ends with you is a way better name. I'm gonna just say that.
Oh, I agree, but it's very
Also,
clearly
I
not the name
like-
they wanted.
Yes.
Also, I always thought at the beginning of KS3 we would get a backstory of Xehanort and Ericus, but
Everybody thought that, but jokes on you.
I'll never not be pissed that they try to pull off Xehanort was a good guy all along. Is the biggest ass pull of all time.
I can't disagree with you there.
Freaking always is a good guy. Man
Well,
commits like mass murder, tries to start an entire war. He says he does it all for research. Doesn't even care about anything. No, man, I'm a good guy. I swear. God, worst ass pull in the entire series. And this
Yeah,
series
and
full
then they
of
went,
assholes.
and then they went to heaven.
Well, as far as we know, they're not even actually dead. You know, it's Disney after all.
And it's Kingdom Hearts to boot. It's like two really big points against it. Nope. All we know for fact, like nobody's ever really dead. Isn't that right, Roxas? Isn't that right, Naminé? Isn't that right, Gion?
Well, you can't be dead if you're technically not alive.
Oh, they were alive. Don't worry. They're gonna have some asphalt for that one too.
The one character I thought would have maybe died was like Terra.
No,
Why
his
terrible
body
characters?
just-
He was one of the most obvious. He's gonna come back.
I mean, Terra technically never died. He was just possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I thought it was never gonna be saved.
Yeah, second biggest asshole Guardian is Terra. It doesn't make sense. He's a pure heartless. Terra, what are you doing? What the heck? I just saw him messing up on the gear.
I mean, the thing with that is you had to think like their hearts were together, so his heart needs to be somewhere else. But I always thought that would be.
Heartless. He was a pure heartless.
But I always thought that Semnus was more going to Terra in that sense. He was
Semnus?
he was even looking for Ventus, so I thought, oh, maybe something of Terra is in him. That's all. That's what I always thought.
No. All along, Xemnas is the best Kingdom Hearts villain.
That I agree on.
He also has the best voice.
You shall go together.
Leaving.
Oh, yeah. Bravo.
Alright, you have to glide across the gap.
Okay. The kind of music says it's the same place as Ventus, but there's nothing here.
It's not in the same place, it's on the other rooftop in the corner.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Where
Alright,
that,
Terra,
like,
time to
one-
fly like a bird.
Woo!
Fly, my boy!
I don't know why they put Terra's over here. They should have put Ventus's over here because he actually has a glide, like a proper glide.
There's nothing here.
Oh,
There's
you
just
have to-
those enemies.
We'll jump back to the thing and reload the area.
Why did they do it like this?
That's why I'm saying they should have had Ventus be over here yet because he had an actual glide. I don't know why Terra's wasn't right here.
Well, at least it isn't hard to go back.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd rather come over here as Terra than Aqua. Aqua, I think the only way you could ever get here is by using Surges. That's it.
You can air slide with her because her double jump is high. Everybody can make it over here without any bit of an issue. It just seems really weird to me that Terra can even make it here. Like, again, this feels like a spot that only, realistically speaking, Ventus could go to because he's a glide. But, you know, alas, that's not what the case at all.
Where am I going? Oh.
You're going to Disney Town and you're going to do fruitball.
If I worked in the right place, I don't think I did.
No, this one's in the courtyard and the fountain.
Oh, yeah, that's close enough.
I still find it funny that like no one was able to find Ventus in the Castle Oblivion.
Of course.
Because everybody in this series has a terrible sense of direction. That's why we keep having to find all these new routes for the gummy ships.
They were trying to find not Castle Oblivion. They were trying to find Ventus the entire time. But hear me out here. The organization was in Castle Oblivion where Ventus was the entire time.
Nah, not possible.
You're right. Sorry, I'm thinking a bit too logically here.
Yeah, it's just Sora didn't find him, Riku didn't find him, and all these guys didn't find him. What the fuck, right?
I feel like Mickey would have found him
No, I feel like Sora would have fight him. It's just, you know, because
No,
he
dude,
has
Sora's too busy being mad that he's not getting the love of his life nominee. And he's too upset, you know, that his friends are trying to help him out, so he's really mad.
Sora's just an idiot in that game. Why is it that there's some games that Sora's just an idiot? Like a massive dum-dum.
Why is it always the handheld games?
That's another good question. Yeah. Really don't know.
Good question.
Like,
So how did they bring that capsule Sora was sleeping in all the way to Twilight Town?
The questions we're never gonna get an answer for.
Exactly.
I'm just thinking about how like stupid they made Sora, and at least in Chain of Memories, you can make the argument that his like memories and everything was being toyed with Naminé, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can at least make that argument, but when it comes to Dream Drop Distance, why is he just an idiot the entire game?
I just like to think that in Dream Drop, his one and only hobby is to ram his head into a wall as hard as possible and scream, "Riku! Riku!" over and over again. It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
You know what the great thing about Dream Drop Distance is? It's basically Inception, a dream within a dream.
Well, yeah.
Ugh.
These guys gonna spawn back.
Did they spawn at
They
some
spawned the
point?
first time, but it was just the fire enemies, nothing else.
We'll keep trying to reload the room and just keep hoping. Hope for the best. Is it the best or is it the worst?
Yeah, came in this time.
Nutty Nut.
Look at all those
Mint.
nutty nuts. No, this is a very bad name to give for a channel like us. We are very
Exactly.
immature.
Necky's nuts. Remember that, Mayo? that's
That's
not
the
our
only
proudest.
thing that we actually remember from that LP.
It's not the proudest thing that we. It's not the proudest thing.
Oh, when did I ever imply that it was?
You know what's the worst part about that one, Mayo? Is even you stoop down to my level of immaturity there.
Oh yeah, I did.
Usually you
Moment of
question
weakness.
my maturity, but that time you joined me.
Like, even I have to join the dark side once in a while.
Heck yeah, dude.
I don't think it's over here, Sarah. It was just... I think it was just Ventus.
Yeah, his is Terra's is next. It's right next to the green firewall. You should have went to the other save.
Thankfully, this world is small.
I mean, technically speaking, it should only be like 2 rooms, basically.
Alright, I'm by the green fire.
It's somewhere
There
in
it
this
is.
vicinity, yeah. Now is no time to explore. There's just a big green, like, flaming wall there. What do you mean there's no time to explore? You can't even get past it. You know, even though there's, like, hills around there, you know, which you could just easily go behind.
Let's not forget about the fact that he has a flying thing of armor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the glider thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm still
All three of our
really...
protagonists are idiots, aren't they?
I'm still really, really salty that there's no such thing as Keyblade armor anymore because they have new ways to protect you from darkness or whatever. I don't care. Give Sora and Riku cool Keyblade armor. Oh wait, sorry. Sora is not a Keyblade master still.
He's
Yeah,
never gonna be a
actually.
master.
I actually would have wanna see how it looked like for them at least once.
Although,
That
come to
was-
think of it, Ventus isn't a master either, by any stretch.
Yeah, he
Terry
isn't.
isn't either.
Like, at least with Terry, you say that Zaynor was calling him one, but why does Ventus have it?
Good question.
It
Also,
looked nice.
Keyblade
It's a
armor
special
really-
kid.
The Keyblade armor enhances you. Like, why wouldn't they want that? You can't tell me that you would want that stupid black cloak instead. It doesn't enhance you at all.
Which black cloak?
The
The
Black Coat.
organization cloak.
I mean, it is pretty cool though.
It
It's
is,
cool,
but it's
it
not
isn't-
the armor.
It's not as cool as armor.
That is true.
Armor that gives you like a special weapon and all that sort of cool stuff, you know? Well, I guess actually technically they could swap their Keyblades into weapons at any point. But, you know, it's cooler when you wear the armor.
I still want to know who the Masters of Masters is.
I do too.
I swear,
You know-
if it's Dimix,
Nah, it's Luxord.
Toyo. Oh yeah,
Knowing
Alex
this
is-
series, anybody is fair game. And I mean
Honestly-
literally anyone. It could be Stitch.
this guy.
I reveal my name. Oh, Hana! He lowers the cloak. He just, oh, Hana!
I regret saying
Vexen
that.
are still out there. Now that I remember.
No, it's in the same spot in this world. This is the
But
only
it's not
world that
spawning.
means you're just getting unlucky.
Apparently so. Wait, third time's a charm, I guess. This is the fourth time.
I
don't care anymore.
am I was very heated when when they were gonna tell us the name of the Masters, and then they pulled the Kingdom Hearts and they
I mean, I don't
made
know
it
what I
silent.
expected, but
I'm so upset about it. I was honestly hoping he was gonna make a big joke, and I'm upset he didn't. I'm upset he didn't make a big joke, and B, I'm upset that he didn't. That they blanked it out. Overall, very upsetting. 0 out of 10. I'm just hoping he's like, you know what, guys, I'm going to tell you who I am. He lowers the hood, and then he says, Sora!
again, it wouldn't even be that much weirder than Stitch. It makes total sense.
This guy.
Alright, where are you? It's Skull Rock.
You want to know the biggest ass pull that they would do? He lowers the cloak, and it's Yen Sid.
That would.
Lower the cloak and it's Ericus.
yeah, it's Eric because he never died.
Man,
Nobody
that
in this
would
series
actually
could
be
die.
Realistically speaking, let's be honest, it's probably nobody in the series yet.
Yeah, that's why it's like, why you even keep it concealed if it is?
Just say my name is like Bob or something. And make that canonical. It's Bob.
Xehanort.
Yeah, it was Xehanort the entire time. He talked to himself. What we watched in Remind was him talking to himself.
I mean,
Yes.
he technically does that
Yeah.
already from Dream Drop distance. It's not that out of the question.
He
Vex,
does.
Vexen would probably hang out with Ansem because research, but I don't know what the hell Imix would do
Play his sitar.
somewhere.
Demix just exists, man.
He's like a meme.
He literally just exists. He's like, hey guys, it's me, Demix. Nobody likes me.
The end.
Yeah, the end.
Oh yeah, reminded Sora has Shion's.
Sora is Shion.
And he has a different Shion has that comes from the past actually has a body.
Why
See
are
how
we
confusing?
questioning Kingdom Hearts?
Exactly.
No, that's a heart, not a body. That one actually did have an explanation.
Wait, what?
Not that I blame you for not understanding, because time travel in this series is very poorly explained. If they do attempt to explain it, they just don't explain it very well.
Wait, they explain it when?
Kingdom Hearts 3, when they're talking about the replicas.
Well, no wonder I didn't know, because I'm apparently I'm not too big-minded to understand. You're in the right spot, man.
Yeah, it's not spawning. Go to your rooms away and try to get respawn.
Just reload the world.
That's what I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, there's no close by save points.
But there's one in the cove.
No, there's not, is there?
Yeah.
I think this one there is a vent, isn't it? I think there's one. Oh, okay. Yes, there's escape. Thank you for saving me some time.
You're welcome. Yeah, you walked right past it.
Also, I wonder how the guy from the secret boss is gonna tie in with Cage. I really wonder how that's gonna go.
Oh, you see, Kingdom Hearts has actually just been Final Fantasy 13 all along.
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 13 versus all along, don't you know?
Yeah.
I mean, the losing cutscene is literally the versus 13 trailer, so you know.
They just slightly changed the Noctis model. That's it.
He kept the dream alive.
Hold on, let me send you guys an amazing image actually. I should be able to find it hopefully.
Still is weird how he looks exactly like
Respawn
Riku.
again.
Look, that's just an unfortunate coincidence.
I'm just calling that up to anime effect. There's only so many anime characters you can draw.
This guy.
Sora looks special at least.
The short hair, it's gray. It's a pretty common trope.
I will find this. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where are you at, Mayo?
Still trying to get to spawn. None of these want to spawn as Terra. There's like, I don't know, I don't trust this guy. He has a really big keyblade. He smells like darkness.
Dorkness.
Light.
Lights! That will always be my favorite.
Handsome.
Lights!
So it's supposed to be up here at the top of this cove, right? Like, this is what I'm under the impression of.
Yes, it is. I think you have to instead of going inside Skull Rock, what I do is I get to that little ledge from the outside, like I go from the one side to another. It's very weird, yes, I know. That's what I did and it worked.
If nothing else, it's faster, so...
That too. Where's this image? No, that's not the image. Wait, I'm almost here. I'm almost here.
Yes.
No.
Send me home, country road.
Take me on to
Where's Virginia? Pull out.
You okay, man?
No. Oh, okay. Now they spawned. All right.
Do you need an adult, Mayo?
Yes, I'm playing Birth by Sleep. I need the adults.
What if I am the adult?
I need a different adult.
What if birth by sleep is the adult?
I need a very young child.
Where is this
Still.
image? It's a good image. Where is it? This gosh dang Mimi. I must send it to you.
Oh, we've never mind.
Never Neverland? Is it here? Please tell me it's here. I know for a fact I've seen this image around. It's pissing me off that I can't.
Waiting in anticipation.
It's a good image, I swear. It's worth it.
Okay. Alright. Looks like this is the same idea as Aqua's. So over here? No?
I have to go onto Google Images to try to find it because apparently I can't find. Okay, this isn't what I was looking for, but I'm gonna send you guys it anyways because I know at least Mayo minimum will appreciate it.
Oh boy. What the? Blurs!
The hell?
Blurs! Blurs!
That's not what I was trying to find, but there you guys go. It's something.
I've witnessed hell.
Kingdom Hearts 2 concept art Sora, but it's Goofy's face.
It's not concept art; it's promotional art.
Yeah, same difference.
Yes and no, and yes and no.
It's supposed to be in this room. Across from the... Yes. So it's right here. This is across from the exit. Did whoever wrote this guy screw up? Or did I just get an unlucky spawn? Considering how Terra's luck's been, it's probably that one.
Unlucky spawn.
Make sure these are all equipped.
What is what I'm looking for? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna find this stupid image. It takes all day. It takes all year. It takes 7 decades.
Still didn't spawn.
Actually, no, I don't want it like that. Stop it. There we go.
Throw prison block crossing the exit. That's what I'm doing. There.
This is painful to look at. Oh my gosh. There we go. No longer painful to look at. Is this it? No, it's not it. I'm gonna find it. Gosh dang it. Is this it? No, this isn't it.
Oh no, Oh, Terra's gonna be significantly up just for that reason alone. Oh no.
My name is Terrible. You get it?
The joke isn't any funnier the 10th time.
Yeah, but the 100th time. Hear me out. This is not what I want to do. This will take forever. Maybe this will help narrow down my searches. Wait, is this it? Yes. This is it. I found it. I found the image.
This is it. It's over. Back off. Wait.
Final chance to take down
Oh,
Converts Alpha?
Oh my god. Damn it.
I haven't seen the image yet, and now I really want to. Or maybe I really don't. It's gonna be one of the two.
It's a good image. What the heck? So glad I found the image again. I don't know why that was so hard to find. But you know what? I got it. That's all that matters to me.
I have no idea why whoever made that meme image decided to use that exact picture. That's not even close to what Shadow says.
Because it makes it better! That's something Shadow would say!
How?
Because he's
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, because he's Shadow the Hedgehog.
I hate the internet. The internet was a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong on that one.
Human existence was a mistake.
Whoa, nihilism.
You ain't denying it though.
I mean, I'm used to nihilism hours with Yogai Doctor.
He is nihilism as the Yogai Doctor. Am I wrong?
Is that a rhetorical question?
Only if you're not gonna give me a serious answer.
Then Timbuktu. Does that help you?
C.
Chicken tenders. My name is Jellyfish. Dude, just block it, Mayo.
I've been trying to. It doesn't work. I've only gotten a single block off on him. It moves around too much.
Watch very closely. At least the good thing with Terra is he's got such a large dash. Like, the one good thing about Terra's dodge is the dash distance is very long.
Yep.
It's like the only good thing about it.
That is true.
So at least it gives you like some breathing room with him.
I forgot to check on this with Ventus, so I might have to do it later, but checking the board to see if you know what enemy's in there. Doesn't look like it is so far. Oh wait, nope. Yeah, there it is.
Like I said, I think you have to kill one in both of their stories. Because Aqua was the only character that I did not have that unversed in, and I had to actually go out of my way to get. And that was the only unversed like that. Wait, why are you killing these enemies?
Money!
I still don't know why you don't even have any money. I don't understand. All my characters
I'm
had
a
over
poor, broke
100,000.
college student.
Dude, Tara, you're like 40 years old. That's what I like to imagine. Tara's Tara's really weird because he has like the body of like an older man, like a 30 to 40-year-old, but then he's got like the face of like a teen. And like the
Wait, you
arms
think
of a
that's a
teen.
30 or 40-year-old?
Like his body stature is very like old. Like it's much old, like a much older body proportions, I guess is the words I'm looking for. But then you look at his face and his arms, and he looks like he's 15. He looks like he's still going through puberty.
It's so nice not playing soccer here and being forced to go through these stupid tornadoes.
See? His dash being super long is nice. It's just, you have no iframes at the way end.
Yeah, well, some you lose some.
I don't think you lose some in this case. You lose a lot. You win some and you lose a lot.
I can accept those terms.
But do you accept the terms and conditions? Did you read through them?
When is the last time anybody has ever read the terms and conditions?
I don't think anybody ever does. Unless they're like actually really short where you can like genuinely read through it and it won't take up much of your time. It's like the only time I'd ever read through terms and conditions if it's small enough where I can. But freaking every terms of conditions is like a fucking novel on every website.
Ooh,
I guess
that's
actually
a
too.
problem. Uh-oh.
What?
The conditions to get rid of the mixer are different for Terra. It gives him blade charge instead, what I've been doing.
No, it's because you use Blizzard.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
To get rid of the
To get rid of the
mixer,
mixer, yeah.
you just have to spam Thunder.
Not as Ventus and Aqua, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Dude, I've been doing this for like an hour. I'll see you around, Cyber. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I did.
Peace out, Cyber. Have a good one.
Yeah, good luck.
Cyber's dead. He's gone forever.
Oh no.
Now you can never do a race with him ever again. And he told me about
Terra has this infinitely easier than the other two. Almost 100 over. And I'm not
Well, I
even trying that hard.
also think the deck that you have is much more efficient, which is nice.
I don't think it's the deck that much. I think it's the rhythm mixer. That's when I'm getting most of these drops.
But the mixer is very good. I don't think I struggled on that one. Aqua only. I don't think Ventus I personally did. I know I didn't with Terra. But Aqua, I spent a very long time. I think I spent like double the time you did. Because I just couldn't get it. Also, Ghost Drive was being a piece of shit and kept popping up instead of Rhythm Mixer because Ghost Drive also pops up the same way Rhythm Mixer does. So they're fighting. It's like a freaking 50-50 chance.
Alright, well, thank y'all for watching. See y'all next time. Do something. Haven't figured out what yet. But I know one thing. It's going to involve pain and suffering. Because it's Birth by Sleep.
I mean, Mirage Arena is the only thing I can think of that's next. Like, what else could you possibly do?
Ice cream.
Oh, forgot about that. There's also one mini game you have to do is Aqua. It's only Aqua. You have to do it in Olympus. It's the urn breaking.
Oh yeah, I need to do that as Terra too, actually.
No, only Aqua. I'm pretty sure it's only Aqua. It's very weird.
It should be for everyone, but Ventus gets it automatically because it's in his story.
It is for Terra too.
No, it's not. Terra doesn't do that in his story. Terra does the normal tournament.
I just remember that I didn't have to. Maybe I could be forgetting Terra for all I know, but I know Aqua has to do it.
Still got really bad stats for minigames, but everything else is starting to pull up a little bit. 202 total hours of playtime.
Minigames is missing. Is only missing because what's it called?
Roger Mayonnaise probably back.
Also, you only have 202 hours of playtime because your stinky butt decided you wanted to get to level 99, which honestly gave you no stat differences from being like level 50.
And you're acting like I wasn't going to get to level 99 regardless of that. That's cute.
Well, I'm just saying, if you didn't do it, it would have made no difference and you wouldn't have 200 hours on the game.
I hate this game. Goodbye. Toasters,
Jimmy
toast, toast.
Sanders.